Okay. Sorry I'm late. I was trying desperately to fix this. I keep forgetting that this is a problem and that it needs to be fixed, and I don't know how to fix it. If anyone is familiar with, like, I think there's a change in some policy systems with, like, certain web browser pages and stuff like that. I think an error is being thrown whenever I try and change this to look, transparent and nicer. Oh, hey. So the reason I was late is I was trying to make this work. I can't fix it. I don't know what's wrong. I do have some food and some drink, but dear. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so where were we last time? We're gonna go down to the one that I got up to, wherever it is. Oh, there's something back there that was flagged with meme. That's good. Oh god. I have a feeling we didn't finish the previous... Oh, wait, I'll do all the things to make it... hide all the things. Hide the taskbar. Make it as big as possible. And then F11. Okay, these are watched. Alright, so... the last one we watched was this... Well, this one here. So we're up to this one. When the grease gets poppin'. Hey y'all, just if I won't be here on here today, college has me hostage with work. Okay. But I mean, you could have it on in the background. Just like working away while watching. Oh. Thorn is Drawn. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen that name before. How late am I? You're not late. I'm late. I was gonna say, what is going on, Maddie? See you all. You'll have a good day or night, though. Alright, so, the first one that we're gonna watch is this one here. What is this? When the grease gets to poppin'. No sir, we're late. Communist intensifies. What the hell? Oh, he's gonna...
Oh shit! Hey!
The added... The like... little extra like missile explosion. That is really dangerous though. If your grease, if your oil or whatever you're cooking with is like super hot, never add something cold to it, like cold chips or whatever. You're gonna have an explosion. Anyway, I seriously have no idea what to post, Tiana. It's all good, Tiana. Dear. Enjoy the stream. Yeah. Well, I hope people enjoy. Part of adulting is having your bed in the center of the wall instead of in the corner. Why is this true?
I keep cursing in ice cream flavors, and my mom has told me to stop. Update. I still haven't stopped.
How do you curse in ice cream flavors?
What the mint chocolate chip did you say to me, punk? I'll kick your rocky road and then punch the ever-loving strawberry cheesecake out of you! Holy fudge! Oh god, so my boyfriend isn't home and I forgot the English word for this thing.
Wait. It's really loud. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, wait. Oh my god. It does this thing. Let me see my... There it is. It's really loud. Let's put it down a bit. Let's turn it down a notch.
And it's bad. He usually helps, but I can't.
I will assist.
You know that little sea bug with the stupid hands and it has a home, but it changes home sometimes because it gets too big for it?
Hermit crab.
Hermit crab? That's the bitch. How can lawyers argue without crying?
I am a lawyer, and let me tell you, it gets, like, super close, dude. What if mayonnaise came in cans?
That would suck because you can't microwave metal. Good morning to everyone except these two people. What happens to all your teen angst when you're 20? Like, where does it go? They diagnose it as anxiety.
If I was trapped inside a room filled with explosives and the only way out was to eat a whole tomato, I would die. How the hell would you even get in that situation?
Part of adulting is having your bed in the center of the wall instead of in the corner.
Why is this true?
You can pry my corner bed out of my cold, dead hands. You are now one day closer to eating your next plate of nachos.
This is the most helpful thing I've ever read.
What if
I
I
was gonna say,
die
that's
tomorrow
nice.
and never eat nachos?
Then tomorrow is Nacho Lucky Day.
Get out.
Literally name
Wow,
one
wow.
thing that's better than a dog.
2 dogs.
Shit, you right.
Love is dead and never existed. All you did was betray me, and I lay sick and festering. You are the definition of dread.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
My cat stole my fucking garlic bread. Why isn't 11 pronounced 181? My favorite picture on Tumblr ever.
121.
So hard because I thought of 22 and I said 2D2 out loud at 4 a.m. Oh God. 3D3.
44. I realized my mistake. I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
writers realize that strong female character means well-written female character, and not just female character who punches stuff and shoots stuff. I don't think half the people on Tumblr know the difference either.
Bridge the generation gap by combining old and new slang into one. Mood to the max. Tubular as fuck.
Groovy. I hate it. If she breathes, she's a square.
Sleeping is nice because you're not actually dead and you're not awake, so it's a win-win situation. It's like being dead without the commitment.
An open relationship with death.
Death with benefits. An every night stand. Do you ever get the urge to get up in the middle of the night while everyone else is fast asleep and just walk places and to be completely alone and entirely dedicated to your thoughts?
Yes, but the problem is I don't want to get murdered, you feel me? I feel you. We all feel you. Why are so many people touching me?
This is why you don't walk around in the middle of the night.
Fun fact, the average person would walk past a murderer about 36 times in their life. I like how this is called a fun fact. It's fun because they didn't decide to murder you.
If womb is pronounced womb and tomb is pronounced tomb, shouldn't bomb be pronounced boom?
Is that a pun?
It's this weird like pun. Well, you say you have no idea what to post, Tiana, but you post well. your submissions are good submissions. Dear. Wait, what's this? University and Science Minister Chris Skidmore has said that the UK will not implement the EU copyright directive after the country leaves the EU. Oh, right. Nice. That's like one of the few positives of the whole situation. You'll try My Day Isn't As Good. What? I don't know what you mean, Josh. Oh, I see. And try to enjoy the stream. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Yeah. It's funny about the voice. Annoys me so much. But fair, Maddie. Yeah, I'm not a disappointment. I have seen this before, but we'll watch it again. This is Ross's
From the
submission.
makers of one of the most successful dramas in recent history comes the follow-up series, The Slap, Part 2.
You know what? They'd already started repairs, so we couldn't even take it anywhere else.
Yeah, shit the way they do that.
Tell me about it.
If you haven't seen this,
$2.5 grand later, and then... Hey, what's going on?
It's mine, Daddy. Noah keeps taking away from me.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Noah, give it back.
No.
I said give it back now. Noah!
Larry, what the
What
hell
the
are you
fuck?
Larry! Larry, you can't just... Oh,
Larry. Oh, are you alright? How did
Larry!
so stupid. It's not even involved.
Alright, what's going on here? Oh,
Sir, I'm arrested. Oh,
oh, Rebecca!
I don't know why, but I enjoy this.
The Slap,
It's so
Part
silly.
2, coming soon to Fox. Ow! What the?
It's so dumb. Why did that become a thing? I don't get it. Anyway. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Full version. It's, okay. Is this like a song? It does say iTunes and
Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
just because I don't like to play with fire, I guess. I'm just gonna move on. Just in case it's like this is actually my property and it's copyrighted by me. Key and Peele. Can I really watch Key and Peele on? Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna move on because that's copyright block material right there. Will the 7-level advanced education with Victor Strombovsky? Oh, that's right. I remember Max was wanting me to see this.
Welcome to my floor.
I was gonna say I didn't know this game had a second level. If people don't know, this is I am here. Hello, Chew. It's been a little while since I've seen you around. My like button just moved basically off screen. I see. This is filmed in 2020. The garden would have been on fire. I was gonna say I think it's Australia, but that thing I wasn't sure. Them children look like slaves in the basement. Kinda love the dark jokes. I forgot to ask, how's the sickness thing gone, Rory? I'm still a tiny bit, but I'm much better than I was. I'm gonna submit a picture. Here's a hint. Tank. Okay. Yeah. So, Victor Strombovsky, the advanced education with it, Victor Strombovsky. It's Victor Strombovsky, sorry. It's basically Baldi's Basics. And I know the developer hates people saying that, but it came out, not that long after Baldi came out. Same sort of premise where you're inside a schoolhouse. And, you've got to basically go around to all the classrooms and, like, do something. I think in this case, you're, like, in this particular level here, they're, like, filling in gaps. So they got, like, text and they're gonna fill in the right characters. Yeah, and you got the same deal where, like, if you're running in the halls, like, certain characters will take you away. I believe you have the Victor guy is the one who's, like, chasing you down. They even have, like, a sweeper guy. They have the janitor who sweeps. So, like, it's pretty clearly... pretty clearly influenced. Go flipping beard after this, Rory. It's morning. It's like... It's 8 AM. Megalovania is the Mario of Megalo Strike Back. What are they doing? I don't know what they were trying to do and what that item was, why it exploded. Whatever. Wait, is Rorius from Britain? No, New Zealand, yep. The more you know. Yeah. So yeah, I'm from the little island nation in the Pacific Ocean, New Zealand. It's nice here. Apparently recently our government got voted as the least corrupt in the world. Least corrupt government in the world. I don't know how accurate it is, but I don't know. I don't remember where I heard that. But yeah. I was gonna say, how? God damn, this is 30 minutes. I don't have time to watch this. You get the picture. I can't imagine that the whole night was 30 minutes long. Yes, that's the sweeper guy.
I'll give you a lick, bro.
Oh god. Is the night really half an hour long? The second level of Victor Strombovsky is half an hour long? Jesus Christ. I've never seen anyone finish a level of that game, so it's fascinating. Anyway, let's move on. We now got a creepy song, music. Ah. Roomy bad first one. Oh, I have now subscribed to Roomy, so I've seen some Roomy stuff. Was this a submission? Was this Mr. Cattis' submission for Roomy Bad? Sounds like a track out of the Ring movies. It is really freaking me out. Knowing what the original piece, what you had to use to make the song, Mr. Caddis made it like reverse the audio and it did like different speeds to it. It's weird. Makes it sound really horror. When a how-to video takes forever to start. Okay.
So it's in the closet?
Okay. Bro, this is 30 minutes long, yeah. So I was like, I just like, fuck it, just skip through it.
Back with another video, and today I'm going to be going over how to properly position your thread on a CS6000i brother sewing machine, the kind that I have. It's really simple to do. You just have to follow the steps. It doesn't take that long at all, and then you'll be stitching in no time. And I wanted to reiterate what I said earlier today on Twitter, extending my apologies to everyone who's ordered merch in the last week. If your order included any custom coasters or koozies, there's been an issue with the supplier, so although they will eventually get
Megalo Strike Back is a song of Char from Undertale. Ah, I don't remember that name.
Everything was fine with him, but I was a little worried for a second. So the reason I'm making this video is because there were some people interested in getting into sewing, and they asked me to make some videos explaining what to do from a beginner's
I'd travel abroad.
So I decided to make this video.
I'd travel abroad problem.
Series into some of the more advanced features.
I
Before you even start, is that the thread you use
I watched Final Destination recently.
going to be as good and as strong as the thread you put into the
Lucky fucker. Well said, Maddie. Well said. Did I listen to Pop Food? I don't remember. I know I listened to some of the music you sent me, but not all of it. So yes and no, maybe, I don't know. And I totally relate to this kind of thing. Like, you go to a video that you're expecting to be one of those kind of videos. It's just like an instructional thing, and it has like the same sort of, the YouTuber person who's running the channel has the same sort of attitude to their fans as like a sort of entertainment YouTuber has, and it's weird. It's not what I would expect. I get it, but also like you just want to get to the point. Yeah. Do you need a tag or for something to be seen in the subreddit? I believe you flare. You have to just flare it. I think you only have to. I think it's a requirement, but you only need to put in just one of these pre-made ones, and you know it's you can just put reaction. Reaction's what most of them will be. I actually don't remember if it is required or not. Anyway, making a firework. I've never used or seen those. The ones that you throw and they pop. I doubt that's real. Surely that's not how that works. I don't know. I haven't tried those little popper things. But I am gullible as frick. Oh god. I was gonna say, that's dangerous. Lighting gunpowder. That's his wick. Oh my god. That's fucked. Would that actually work? I wonder. Using... Okay, well now. Snort a line of gunpowder. That'd be so atrociously awful. Sure. That's what the grenade from the thumbnail was. Now he's just gonna light the tinsel. It's silly. It's silly. The effects are really cool. Really well done. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why does he have so much gunpowder? Oh, hot. It's so dumb. That's great. It's fucking great. Jesus Christ. Took the upload photo. What the hell just happened? I don't know. It might have gone into the mod queue. Maddie, would you be able to check for us? You're a mod on there, aren't you? On the Reddit. Oh dear, that's good. That's really good. The effects are really well done. Oh dear. So yeah, yeah, Maddie, could you go into the true American? Where does stuff go when you snort it? Mod queue is empty. Okay, thank you. I always just like to make sure. Where does stuff go when you snort it? It goes down your throat mostly, but some of it sticks to the lining of your nose at the back of your nose, and that lining right at the back of your nose, the lining between your nose and your brain is super thin right at the back of your nose. Hence why coke and stuff is so effective being snorted through your nose, because it goes straight to the brain. Winter is trumping? Oh god. Nah, man, that's a legit question.
My
how does the body work?
friend.
Yeah.
We have traveled very far.
Oh god damn it. Alright, whatever.
We have no food, no
At least
water.
this one
Once
isn't
I
like
see my people fed, I
content
would be
blocked.
honored.
No. We have a serious problem with radical Islam. We have a tremendous problem. And we can't be the stupid country anymore.
Where I come from, Guests are treated with respect, not insulted at the gates.
Given the circumstances, my lord, I believe extreme measures are warranted.
The people that are with me 100% are the people.
What? The Pope. The Pope was in Mexico. Do you know that? Did everyone know, right? He said negative things about me.
Dreadful.
The Pope is being told that Donald Trump is not a nice person. Donald Trump is a very nice person.
You do not let us in.
See
All
that
of
meme
us
too much.
will die.
I said temporarily. I didn't say permanently. I said temporarily.
We have no border.
Body weird me
we
though,
have
like.
no control. People are flooding across.
Sure.
We need to build a wall, and it has to be built quickly.
The greatest builder is me, and I would build the greatest wall you have ever seen.
And in that wall, we're going to have a beautiful, big, fat door where people can come into the country, but they have to come in legally. I don't think they like me very much.
This country
Waiting
needs
to
somebody that's a deal maker.
Trump
giving you
gets
command of
assassinated,
radar.
and I completely agree.
No deals.
Yeah.
No deals. We don't make deals. Not with anybody. We don't make deals.
You mistake me, my lord.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No,
I agree, Matt.
Excuse me. Just so you understand. We need people that know what they're doing. We don't need babies.
Are you refusing to obey my order?
Yeah. By the way, I think you could say that, yeah.
Ollie, bring me my sword.
They laugh at us. Our enemies laugh at us. But they say waterboarding and they chop off heads. They think we are so stupid. You have no idea.
Much liked my head. I don't want to see it
after the coding
removed
invention
just
one.
yet.
I would bring back waterboarding, and I'd bring back a hell of a lot worse than waterboarding.
Can't wait to see him dead on live leak, not gonna lie. This is silly. Yeah. Well, interesting. Right. I see. Is this the coding adventure one you were talking about? By the way, I have seen this. I'm pretty sure we saw this. I'm pretty sure you sent this in a previous... Oh my god, I'm too young to die. Pretty sure you actually sent us this one in a previous reaction stream, Maddie. It's an interesting little
I wanted.
idea.
I think I'm ready to launch my web development career. I've got you covered. After
Wait.
clicking through a bunch
Yes, I remember. Yeah, this is the one, yeah.
I then...
Because yeah, it was really fascinating how he did the plants and stuff,
bees more productive,
the animation and stuff like that.
In the game, he has a...
So yeah, they like sprout and grow. It's cool. Well, whether you sent it or not, I've seen it before. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. I made a Pokemon in a week. What you all think? That was the first time it's been added to. The first time it's been subbed to the Reddit. Right. Well, I've seen it. Like I've definitely seen it. I thought you actually had posted it, but I must have just seen it in my own unsub from Sebastian. Never. I mean, I can if you really want me to. But I watch his videos occasionally. It's interesting. Like just like Brackies and stuff. I watch their shit because it's useful for my gaming brain, game dev brain. All right, Pokemon. I made Pokemon in a week. Oh, this is you, Nut Tofu. Yeah. Ooh.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the
Wait. Oh god.
Java Pokemon project.
Your video is really quiet. I have to crank the volume right up.
Day 1. So basically, how this is going to work is I'm going to have 1 week to create Pokemon in Java. So here's what I created on the first day. Here's all the classes, by the way, if you were wondering.
Ah, yep, Eclipse. God, I haven't worked with Eclipse in ages.
Alright, here's what I created on the first day.
Classic Java.
So it's called the Java Pokemon Project. That's the title screen. You can enter, and that's the Pokemon Center. There's Collision. So there's the Poke Center, and basically now you can see the Pokemon. Pikachu.
Yep.
And I haven't added a graphical interface for any of the Pokemon yet, but if you see down here, it's actually registering that we have picked Pikachu. So in day 2, I'm gonna add the Pokemon. So yeah.
Alright,
cool.
hello everyone. Welcome back to part 2 of the 1 week Java project for Pokemon.
Your voice got even quieter.
Updated title
Give you a sneaky like.
I made the Poke Center better by, you can go up to it, select your Pokemon, let's get Pikachu. And this is where I left off, where you can just, yeah, and then once you go to the Pokemon Trainer, it brings you up to this screen. That's where I left off. Alright everyone, welcome to day 3. So what I did today
One of my first videos, well, that's why. Right, yeah. The only thing I would recommend is just tweaking like the volume settings in your editing.
I made the Pokemon choosing system just a little bit less glitchy.
I'd not seen Loudred as a Pokemon until I played that that Pokemon game on the channel.
You can uproar. It's mostly entirely random. Yeah, you see, like, we both died right there, so I haven't unplayed the game over or fainted thing yet. I just made the thing. And every single Pokemon has a unique thing. A unique set of moves. So if I go, like... Also, I threw in the joke where if you choose Metapod, the sprites for the battle thing are a little mixed up, that's why. So, yeah, he only has one move, and yeah, he gets annihilated.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's the battle system. I'm still working on it. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to the Java Pokemon project, day 4. If you can see in my day, if you've been following the day, I skipped 2 days, because yesterday was 4th of July, and I took a break the other day. So yeah, so we have, I updated all the graphics, as you can see.
Yeah.
Made the stuff smoother.
Some of the graphics, yeah.
Let's go with Venusaur. I still have not fixed that. Anyways, here's the Pokemon Trainer. There's an actual battling system now, so it shows you what move you did, and you see, takedown, tackle, and yeah, so we killed him, and it teleports us back to the overworld, and that's where I got him up so far. I'm pretty happy with it. So yeah.
Right, yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
everyone, welcome back to day 5, and so I made the club, and that's it.
You uploaded Thomas the Tank.
Jigglypuff. I was quite busy today, so I didn't have a lot of time. So yeah. Hello and welcome to the last and final entry for the Java Pokemon project. It was late last night, so I didn't get to record day 6, but it is day 7. It's been a week, so you can see it in the corner. So yesterday and today, this is the progress I made, and this is it. So this is the final game. So let's go stick with Loudred. I like Loudred. Alright, so this is the club. We can go fight Jigglypuff. So actually he's overpowered for Jigglypuff, so we can literally just bite twice and he'll die. But Jigglypuff uses Pound every single time for some reason. Then we have our little trainer over here. There we go. And lastly, we have our water guy over here. Bite, you know, who's also... This guy apparently can kill him. So I used the real Pokemon stats for all these.
Oh.
Anyways.
The audio cut out for a second.
That is the game. I'll leave it up for download. I'm really proud of it. And yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, there's still a wee way to go for like the full Pokemon experience, but that's for like a 7-day project. It's freaking awesome. Yeah. Cool. All right, Chicken Wing Vine. What's this?
Chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken.
What? What the frick? What even was that? Oh dear. Thomas the Tank is just a picture, by the way. Alright. Fair, fair. Hi, guess what day it is? My birthday. Oh, freaking happy birthday, Cole. Happy birthday. Oh dear. Everyone wish Riley. I still refer to you as both names. Everyone wish Cole a happy birthday. I was just gonna comment and oof. Oof for some time. Hopefully we'll be back. Oh, I see. See you all for now. Oh, see ya, Tiana. Sorry for just posting my videos in a row. It's all good. It's all good. This is 3 more videos by me. I'm sorry. It's alright. You don't have to apologize. Oh dear. Alright. Simple 2D water simulation in Unity.
Hello everybody. Today I will be simulating some water currents and tsunamis. Let's get started. I started out by dragging a couple sprites I made for the simulation into Unity. I also made a couple new sprites that didn't make the final simulation because they were just too difficult. These include boys
Let's reload the page
and
I upload the tank. I'll see it once we get to it. I always go from bottom to top.
I then added a couple effects to
yeah.
sprites in Unity to simulate water, and, well, when I ran it, this happened. See? Not that interesting.
That's not bad, though.
I wanted water currents and tsunamis, so this was nowhere close to that. So I went to work and wrote a simple water current script and applied it to the simulation. Of course, as usual, it didn't work, so I rewrote it. And I reran it, and voila! It works just by pressing the C key once, and it gives you an accurate storm water current simulation. So I'm going to leave it up for a little bit so you guys can see the actual simulation.
Yeah. The boat's like moving around with the current. Interesting. Is that the end? Oh no, that's not the end of the video. I thought from in there that was the end of the video.
So I got to work by writing the tsunami script. Once again, I overcomplicated it and it didn't work. However, I eventually got it. Alright, here is the result for the tsunami simulation. The tsunami wave color is similar to the background, so it might be hard to see.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's hard to see. The boat just like flying up.
I then added a vignette effect along from CRT effects and added a skybox background. I personally think this looks very good. That brings us to the conclusion of this video.
Right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So you're like testing out. I think that's what one of the best things with Unity is, just like trying out tests and stuff for like ideas that you have. I don't know what it is with me and loving music that has lyrics, but you can't understand what the fuck they're saying. Gorillas, Jack Stover. Yeah, fair. It's music some 90s religious video. It's Mario 64, Maddie. Oh, right. Thankfully, Nintendo have like backed right off with that kind of stuff, so I don't get claimed by Nintendo for random stuff anymore. All my Mario stuff as well that got claimed by Nintendo got the claims removed. Which I was fascinated when that happened because I didn't think they'd ever do that. Never played a Nintendo game in my life, not gonna lie. Same, except for once I had played like 5 minutes of a Pokemon game on my brother's Game Boy Nintendo SP that he got given, I think. But like other than that Mario game, other than Mario Odyssey, I've never played through a Nintendo game before. I'd never played Nintendo in my life. Very fitting since it's a water stage music. Ah, I see. What is this? Welcome to the stream, North Drop. I mean, I always say, bring me memes, but I just watch videos. I watch the stuff you guys submit. Doesn't have to be memes. Alright. I coded a Undertale battle system in 2 hours.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my video on how I create an
music in the
Undertale battle
background.
system in 2 hours. In the first hour, I started to mainly focus on getting all the elements set up correctly. That includes the soul box, the monster you are fighting, the fight bar itself, and the player.
I'll see what you mean.
I'll
figure out what you're meaning, Maddie, in a second.
Then I added in the
know what you
monster,
mean,
which I
but
chose to
I'll
use
find out.
Sans. I chose Sans for the monster because that's the first guy that I thought of. I then added in a background and began working on the design for the soul box. I was now approaching hour 2.
Oh,
in
hey,
this
Core
hour,
Gamer.
I mainly worked on collisions, better movement,
Yeah,
and HP.
I recognized your thumbnail.
I wasted a lot of time on collisions because of a silly error I've oversighted. The error was that I did not divide the collision box as a player by 19, like I did with its sprite X and Y coordinates. I then improved the player's movement by adding a horizontal speed and a vertical speed, then proceeding to add that to my X and Y coordinates of my player. Lastly, I added in some HP and a death for my player. As a result, I added in a very basic attack that the player could die to if they really wanted to. So this is the final product. You have an HP bar, you have a fight bar, and you notice that we cannot really move while we're inside the fight bar like the actual Undertale. So there's only one basic attack, which is that, and you can see once the attack is done, it does retreat you back to the fight bar. But there's only 1 HP just for that demo purpose, so I can die in the game just to show it off. So you could see that our heart does crack, and you could technically add more attacks fairly easily. All you would need to go is do in current attack and just add more of these current attack states and add some more bone attacks, which would be pretty straightforward to do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's cool. Yeah, I like seeing that. I had actually thought about doing something like an Undertale style game, but I always, when I think like that, personally, I always immediately am like, I don't want to just make a clone. I don't want to do that. If I'm gonna make a clone, I'll make like my own version. I'll make my own thing with my own game mechanics. But yeah. Do you have a Reddit? We're on it right now. It's r/Rorius. Yep. The answer to that question is yes. And Core Gamer, is my thumbnail that bad? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Core Gamer? Anyway, are the upcoming biomes actually good enough? Oh, yes. I was interested in this. I'm just going to hit this right away, but yes, Maddie, I was interested.
In a bid to make Minecraft Live feel relevant, necessary, we've been getting annual votes on what we want to see added to Minecraft in future updates. 2019 saw the return of a biome vote where the winner, like past years, will see itself eternalized in the game's code. Opinions were divisive, but a winner was found. However, there's also debate whether these kinds of votes hurt the game, and if the features they promise are meaningful additions or just a bit of superficial stunt work. Minecraft is the biggest game of all time. For every decade, it's gone from strength to strength, it's established an iron grip over all our hearts, and it's demonstrated such an incredible staying power that it's envied not just by the gaming industry, but pretty much all forms of media. This may be a testament of just how brilliant the game's core model is, because in spite of all that, Minecraft has received a lot of criticism over the years on its update roadmap. Many argue that the game has been poorly managed on this front. For a game that is believed to have unlimited potential, some are disappointed with the lackluster scope of updates and how a meaningful direction seems to have been discarded long ago. These upcoming new biome updates are a great showcase of why the sentiment exists in the community. So we're going to use this opportunity to look at all the proposed biome changes, dissect each of the new features, talk about if they're good, bad, and what it all means in the game's design as a whole. So subscribe if you like what you see. I'm Simply Sark, and are these upcoming Minecraft biomes good enough? So there are 3 biomes that are getting updated, except there's actually secretly 5 because Mojang has said that all biomes will get their changes eventually, and 2 of last year's are still on the waiting list. This brings up a good point about output. Minecraft isn't getting updated fast enough, and when it is, it's not getting enough content. The 2018 winner was implemented in 1.14, so it would have been fair to assume the runner-up and 3rd place might have been added in 1.15 and 1.16 respectively. But with these 3 new contenders thrown into the fray, it's become unclear on when we're getting what. If 2019's winner, Mountains, is getting updated next, do 2018's losers follow up or 2019's?
Awesome.
According to the devs, Mountains aren't actually going to get here until 1.17 at the earliest. 1.15 should be here by the end of 2019, and 1.16, the Nether update, could see a summer 2020 release. That means 1.17 could very easily be a year or more away. If, goodness forbid, we get another vote in 2020, do we then have 8 to be added biomes? There's quite a bit of a backlog here, and it's confusing when, or even if, we'll see these biomes show up in the game. So let's start talking about these biomes. I'd like to begin by bringing your attention to a running theme you may have noticed, a pattern we can see not just in these proposed changes, but also in the patch notes in recent years.
Of memes,
have you noticed how many animals there are in the game? All of a sudden, there's been a serious uptick, and according to these votes, lots more are coming. We've seen polar bears, llamas, parrots, dolphins, turtles, fish, cats, pandas, foxes, and now, bees. People have asked these animals, and more, lots over the years, but now that they're here, I'm beginning to contemplate their place in the game. There's definitely an argument for immersion and ambience, but you do get that sense many are here just for the sake of it. These animals aren't just being added because they're pretty though. Minecraft seems to want to take on the role as an educator. Turtles, pandas, and bees, for example, seem to have been added primarily for their endangered status and the opportunity that brings to teach players about their conservation. While this is a very positive gesture, I do think priorities are starting to get muddled up. As a game, Minecraft's prime directive should be, is this fun? But you get a growing sense these additions were conceived for their message first and the details were worked out later. The concern with all this is you end up with fairly shallow gameplay that doesn't really impact the game as a whole. We've seen this quite a lot with the new wave of animal additions, and I fear it's going to be much the same story with these upcoming critters. In some cases, this even degrades the player experience. Cats were likely added because ocelots are endangered, and what role model would Minecraft be if it promoted children running into forests and capturing vulnerable species? But that milestone, that gameplay experience, that journey into the jungle to earn a cat, is now gone. Ocelots are obsolete, and there's no longer really any challenge in getting a cat. I do think things have gotten a little carried away with how many real-world animals are being included in the game. If you're newer to the community, you might not know this, but Minecraft once had a reputation of being kind of weird. Like, updates would often take a bizarre, unexpected turn, and it's the reason we got things like creepers, blaze, and mushrooms. I remember this picture circulating years ago, and it was funny, not because it was absurd, but because in the Notch era, this kind of monstrosity could totally have been greenlit. We still see some of that creativity, but it seems to be limited to hostile mobs. I think there's such a thing as the daytime experience, where Mojang wants the game to be peaceful and normal during the day, so you get these familiar critters from real life, whereas at night and in the dark, everything gets all twisted and corrupted and you get these odd, almost alien influences in the mob design. That's fair, but I feel it's somewhat creatively bankrupt to just simulate things grounded in reality. Meerkats, ostriches, vultures, frogs, and goats sound fine on paper, but from a design standpoint, I'd much rather see original concoctions to fill those places instead of yet more bland simulations of the real world. I think Microsoft have noticed this too. In Minecraft Earth, the augmented reality spin-off game, there are collector mobs to be unlocked as you play. You might have noticed though that there are some new zany versions like dandelion cows and mushroom chickens. It's rather telling when your official lineup of mobs doesn't have a strong enough identity to carry themselves that you need to step in with these sorts of inventions to remain marketable. All in all though, the important question with these mobs is, do they improve the biome's experience, or are they just flashy distractions that don't really get to the meat of the issue? The tiger biome won in 2018 and added berries, campfires, and foxes. These features
we're watching submissions and stuff. It's mostly, I try to get some memes, but it's mostly just like what you guys have posted on the Reddit. So yeah, we're currently watching a thing about the Minecraft updates. Pardon me, my nose is all stuffy. Yeah, so at the moment we're watching a talk, basically, a discussion about the idea that whether or not the updates to Minecraft are actually decent.
Cute. But if we look back with a critical eye, did this actually expand the environment in a meaningful way? Not really. And this begs the question, do Mojang now consider the taiga biome done? It's been looked at, it's been updated in their eyes. Is this the last we hear about it? If so, it's a little disappointing because that biome, and most biomes, still feel desperately neglected. And this feeling rings true with many of Minecraft's updates. There's that sense that only the surface was scratched with what they could do, and lots of potential was left on the table. I've been a little critical so far, so let's talk about some more of the proposed features and what I do like. If I think generic animals aren't cutting the mustard, then what approach do I think would work better? Termites are actually quite a cool idea, and not the type of thing we've really seen before. It could create this whole new recycling mechanic and maybe even act like a new hazard similar to fire, where your plants and vegetation need to be protected. The same could be said for tumbleweed.
Right.
Is it a block, is it a particle, or is it an entity? And if so, how will its physics and collision work? Storage boats are one of those things you think you've always needed, but when it actually comes to it, not so much. Unless there's some unexpected mechanics involved, I don't think anyone would really use that feature. It's too niche a purpose, and you could just use a llama if you really needed that sort of function. Most of these choices involved the addition of a new tree or plant, and it's really hard to argue that these sorts of things aren't good ideas, because a major problem with Minecraft biomes is their generation sucks. Trees are a really cheap, easy and effective way to alter the appearance of an environment without having to put too much effort in, so I'm all for new plants. But of the tree choices, the mangrove in the swamps was the most needed. Palm trees in deserts would probably be quite rare, savannas already have a unique tree, whereas swamps have been rocking those modified oaks since like beta 1.8. A dedicated tree type is long overdue.
Yeah, we have mangrove
However, of all
swamps
biome
where I
votes
live.
past and present, I think mountains had the best pitch, and that's why it won. Why did it win? Because it was the only biome that would get some actual generational changes. It's not just all fluff. One of the biggest things that needs addressing is how the terrain looks, and the mountain option was the only one saying it was going to do that. Mountains in their current state are one of my least favourite places in the game. Beautiful vistas are regularly ruined because some hideous mountain is spoiling the view. Their biome tint is ugly, they don't actually look like mountains, and that dirty snow layer at the top was an awful addition all those years ago. All that said, we can't get carried away. The optimist in you would hope the generation changes
really
are
cool
tackled
looking.
perfectly, but romantic views could just mean they stretch the height scale a bit and we end up with messy amplified terrain instead. So what exactly is it that I think isn't quite right about these biome updates? I'll say my biggest complaint is that the scale and scope just isn't there. These features that I've criticised, they can all be forgiven, but you need a heck of a lot more content. Ambient polar bears are fine, but they can't be your headliner. These biomes need 10 times the amount of content that is currently being
Where shall I
proposed.
put my meme?
2 or 3 minor changes doesn't really have a significant...
There's a link in the description. Not there. If you go in the description of the stream, it should have a link to the Reddit.
enough effect. You need lots and lots more of those small additions to really start feeling it. But small changes, no matter how many you have, can't carry it all the way. There also needs to be deep, fundamental restructuring going on. You can't just tack on new trees or add a new type of mound in the generator. You need to plunge your hand right into the heart of the game's code and seriously reassess how biomes themselves work. This is all very easy for me to say, and it's very likely that the exact work I'm talking about is currently taking place right now. But I think what really gets me so impassioned about biomes specifically is that Mojang's gradual strategy doesn't work here. They've said in the past they purposely take things slow as to not shock the player base with unfamiliar content, but you can't do that with something like biomes, or a cave update. They're too big, they're too far reaching, teeny features added over the span of years is ineffective because to get to the root of the issue, you need to rip it all out at once. The way they updated Oceans is an excellent example of how to do it. Oceans are definitely a biome, but they're kind of more important than most biomes because they take up so much space and connect everywhere together. And Mojang probably realised this. But can you imagine if they'd approach the update aquatic like they're approaching these biome votes? What if we'd just gotten a dolphin, a drowned, and some sea pickles? The update would have sucked. But instead, they added dozens and dozens of new features and mechanics. Some small, but there were some massive sweeping ones in there too. And it really shows because if you go back to 1.12, that part of the game is almost unplayable retrospectively now. And that's the kind of feeling you want to evoke with these biome updates, or I guess any update. That sense that you've been introduced to something you didn't even know you were missing, and can't live without from that point onwards. Because of all that, these upcoming changes feel a little like busy work, like they're buying for time and ultimately delaying what inevitably needs doing. You could argue that these votes were intended just to be small parts of otherwise larger updates, and what I've suggested exceeds their intended scope. While that's likely the case, I don't think these important, long-requested updates should be tied to these sorts of events if that means they can't be done proper justice. So, are these biome updates good enough? I think there are some desirable features here and there, but I also think their lack of direction, scale and scope really makes them miss the mark on the work that actually needs doing. I'm hopeful that if and when we see these new features, they surpass my expectations and make me eat my words. Let's wait and see. But anyway, that's pretty much all I...
But yeah, that's I had similar thoughts when it came to that sort of thing. One of the things that I was saying immediately when I heard about the bees and stuff, and I saw that one of the major pieces of the update was just going to be bees, beehives, and honey, I thought to myself, why, like, they introduced the bee, which is a flying mob. It's one of the first, well, I mean, it's not the first, you've got bats and stuff like that, but, like, it's one of the first, like, non-hostile flying mobs that just exists in the world around outside, you know, in the wild. And I thought, why stop there? Why not use the programming, programming and the tick? Why spend all that time developing one mob like that when you could expand it to a bunch of things? Use the same code for a bunch of things. Give immediate variety, even if it is shallow. Like it would just add a bunch of like refreshness, a fresher feel, in a sort of a wider span than just like bees are actually kind of rare. Well, for me at least, they were rare to come across when I tried to find them. And so like adding just the bees feels like hardly anything. I don't know. It felt lackluster. Oh, so wait. Yeah, I think that's the same video, right? Yeah, we'll skip that. Oh, that's Minecraft. Oh, it's got... What the... It's the same video, but it's got a different title. It's got a different... You posted the link to the Pokemon one again. Oh no, what the hell? It's so weird. Why is the rich presents is broken? Weird. Alright. Posted it? Oh, cool. Thanks, Core. Wait. That's quite loud. It's been loud for a little while, but I just haven't changed it. Take this down to like 60. I'm gonna skip in a little bit. Alright, not tofu. Skip in. And with the terrain generator, multi-texturing. Oh yeah. Can you watch the Tetris one next, please? I mean, if as I said, like I go through in order, of what's been posted. So sorry, Luan. I don't want to give anyone special priorities. Just Monica. Welcome to the stream, Creeper Bell. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I really need to play that on the channel. Spam's E key. Wait, so mine won't be played? It will be played. I have to get to it first. Yeah, as I said, like I don't give priority to anyone, so like I work my way through them from oldest to newest. While we can, while it's still possible to do so, I wanna go through like that. In future, I would like people to go on the Reddit and like upvote stuff, and then I'll just choose from like the upvoted stuff, because eventually we will get too many submissions for me to watch. You got 52 videos to go through? I see. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that, because I will prioritize. I won't linger on stuff too much if that's the case. I love the song. Perlin noise world generator. This is remix of it. Also, once again, it's quite impressive doing the world gen stuff. Like, that's something that I have not yet actually tried or figured out. And actually, I think I tried doing something similar, not world gen, but like a system that would like load in new levels and stuff as I went. I figured it out for in the context of levels, like loading new levels for a thing, but I haven't actually done that in like a flat open world kind of thing. When I say flat, I mean like one where you can like, as you move, it like generates more stuff in front of you or to the side of you or behind you. Oh, it's an order? No problem, Chief. Oh, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Day 4 demonstration. Fix the texture bug. Yeah. That's cool. You've come a long way in the short time that you've been like doing stuff here. That's impressive, getting the like land formations and stuff like that. Yeah. That's weird. But like getting the land formations to generate like that is impressive. I'm assuming it's just the surface layer though. I'm assuming. Because like getting the lower underground layers would be super, like, it would just be so much. Day 4 was the hardest somehow. Right, yeah. That's really cool. Ah, Thorn is drawn. It's all okay, all good. I hope you're still I've not actually heard of people watching on their Xbox or on their PlayStation or whatever. That's fascinating. Hello there, my genteel English gentleman. I mean, I'm not I'm English speaking. I am actually from New Zealand though. But thank you. I appreciate the hello there. Hello to you too, Dr. Shashi? Tharor. Oh, block placement, I see, yeah. Thanks, I learned from Think Matrix how to do OpenGL in Java. Right. I really appreciate the compliments. I added in everything else as such as biomes and trees, block placement, and day cycle and movement. Right. Yo, it's really freaking cool looking. Like I've never tried such a thing as this, and I can't imagine how difficult that would have been to get that all like working the way you want it. I know you'll use like relationships to height and stuff to determine a lot of that information, but still it's just getting that initial setup of like the noise generating the map and everything and loading it in like as you fly through. That's really cool. That's really impressive to me, at least. It's impressive to me. It's really cool. Weed. Oops. New Zealand. Yeah. Mr. Post. I see. Nice. Yeah, so Dr. Shashi, I'm from New Zealand. Which is I really admire your simple behavior, unlike the What? I don't even know what that means. Rhodomontade? I don't know what that means. But thank you, I appreciate it. I like to be just a person, you know? Just a human. Oh god. The window's open because it's so hot at the moment. Please ignore any background noises. Am I the only Spanish here? We've had some other Spanish-speaking people. I don't know if you're... I don't know about, like, Spanish from Spain Spanish. But yeah. Don't mind it. Just an... just an exasperational farrago in... What? I don't know what that word is. Boastful or inflated talk or behavior. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Sorry, I've been trying to remember to actually call you Matt. I know you prefer Matt, so thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Right, yeah. You know, that's the thing, is I like to... I'm just me, you know? I just like being me. I'm not one to try and do that kind of stuff. I thought you did. I thought you said you did. I thought, like, because you were like, everyone calls me Matt. Only, like, we online call you Matty. And your mum or someone calls you Matty. So I was like, oh, I'll try and call you Matt in future. Yeah, anyway, Sam time.
Hi, I'm Sam Tucker from the Windows team.
I was gonna say, I've seen this guy.
Don't know if I've seen this video. Windows 9, as in the German no, because it's 10. Before I get into some of the new features, I'd like to let you know that the Windows 10 technical preview is available with the link on screen. But keep in mind, this version of Windows is still in
66
development.
minutes old.
So if you like using experimental software that might
You
not
are
entirely
mother.
work, keep using Windows 8. Okay, let's have a look. Not yet, let me just optimize Windows just a little bit. The first thing you'll notice is the revamped Start menu, where we've spliced the classic desktop look with the new tile apps. So there it is, we've brought back the iconic Start button, where you can launch your favorite apps. But that leaves something missing, doesn't it? Well, not anymore, because we've introduced the Stop button, where you can access things you don't want to do, like pay your taxes, click banner ads, and
Tofu, I don't
Windows.
understand.
Now, there's plenty new and exciting apps in the Windows Store, but I can't help getting past one of my favorites, Microsoft Paint. And with the proliferation of touchscreen computers and tablets, it's now even easier to release your inner artist. Watch. Oh yeah. Okay, that turned out a bit crap, but that's okay, we can just download an image. So open up your web browser, and then Google Bing. Then use that to find a suitable image. This looks good. And of course, with the new Wonka Vision technology in Windows 10, you can now reach into the screen and grab your own creation.
Oh, I see, Thorn. I was like, what are you talking about? 3 more minutes.
Windows 10 will be available next year. Why does the background keep changing? There's Windows 10, just enough for home users. Windows 10, not as much for poor people. And Windows 10, a bit more for enterprise users. Okay, so once again, you can download Windows 10 using the link on the screen. And I hope to see Windows 10 running on some of your tablets and PCs, like this one. So, I'm Sam Tucker, and I'll see you next time. God, who invented this one? Subscribe today. Punk it down.
It's weird. Watched, yeah. I've seen that guy's some of the other videos of that guy. They're quite funny. I've seen them in the context of this, because there's a bunch of channels that, like, my YouTube recommended is all over the fucking place, because every time I do a reaction stream, I get so much other stuff. It's like added to my, like, watch history. David Lynch cooking his quinoa in 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
We're cooking quinoa. You start with a pan, and this pan is unbelievable. It's such a good pan. I'm gonna put in about this much water. I'm gonna set this pan on the stove. Nice hot flame. Quinoa. This is a bag of quinoa. Quinoa, they say, I don't know for sure that it's true, but they say
is this guy just
that it's a
David
grain,
Lynch
the
voice?
only grain quinoa. It's like sand, this quinoa. It's gonna puff up, I'll tell you. This quinoa. For later, little vegetable bouillon cubes. I'm gonna open that drawer. It'll be happy waiting right here.
Look at
I'm gonna
Shashi,
look
thank
at
you for
the
subscribing.
Now I'm going to add the quinoa.
I'm
Here it
from
goes.
Kerala, the southernmost state of India. Oh, right. Interesting.
And fold it.
Yeah.
For later. Organic.
I was gonna say that we have people from all over the world on the channel, which is really cool. It's really cool. Once again, I'm just looking up something while this video is playing.
This fine crystal wine glass.
Because his voice is so familiar.
To buy some time, you have some wine. Cheers. This is just sitting, taking a smoke.
I fucking knew it.
Thinking of all those little quinoas.
There's a character in the Cleveland show who's voiced by David Lynch.
After leaving the country of Greece,
we're close to
what was then Yugoslavia.
I think
I'll pick up this story.
The 69 minutes thing is we've missed it.
And this is the pan. Quinoa.
69 minutes. Yeah. Okay, you got it. You got it.
We don't put the.
I missed it.
We don't put the bouillon in.
Did I post a video on the wrong Reddit?
In the summer, maybe.
I don't think you did. I mean, I don't know. Did you?
Of 65, barren landscape, but you couldn't see anything. An opportunity to buy some.
Mr. Worldwide.
Drinks. Dust was filling the air. Frog moths were pulling themselves out of the earth and flying up in front of the stand. I gave the man the coin. When we get into Venice, I'm buying you
Director
nice cold
yeah.
Coca-Cola,
Oh, Twin Peaks, I didn't know that.
And I want to see you drink it. I had trouble getting
I knew the name David Lynch. He's a famous person. But his voice, I was like, wait a freaking second.
What time is it?
Subbed from your Dark Deception playthrough. Oh, right. Yo, I like to play some horror games like that.
Okay, now we're going in.
It's been a little while since I played a horror though, but I plan to play some like Resident Evil 2 pretty soon.
In there, quinoa. We come over to the bowl.
Yeah.
The quinoa, and does that look good? Quickly to the sink.
A couple days ago, he released a short film on Netflix where he interrogates a monkey for murder. Okay.
Liquid Bragg's amino acid. Squirt a little bit of that on.
Raise a hit from My Hero Academia.
Olive oil, extra virgin.
I don't believe
there
so.
You have it. A fantastic bowl of quinoa.
Did you just say Despacito in the air? I don't know.
Man, that is so good.
I was at least like half paying attention. That's such a weird video. I feel like I saw. I think Matt, you must have posted this in the Discord at some point. I didn't watch it, but I just saw it in the Discord, and I was like, "What? What is this?" Yeah, I didn't know David Lynch directed Twin Peaks. But there's a character in the Cleveland show, Gus, the bartender guy, did not realize he was David Lynch. He's basically David Lynch. Like, he visually looks like David Lynch as well. He's a very weird character in the show. Yeah. You're a bona fide gamer, aren't you? I like to believe so. A bona fide gamer. Yeah. Please buy this from me. That's got to ever make a commercial.
Whoop, 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 whoop. And then, bop. Now, before we keep on going with this episode of All the Noises I Know How to Make with Frederick Noisemaker, we have something a little different today. This guy right here has paid us some money to use our airtime and talk to you about his company or something. Thank you. I'm a huge fan of the show. I just want to say congrats on season 13. Thank you. Okay, so I know that millions of people watch this show, so I figured if I told you about my business during the show, maybe you'll want to buy some things from me and give me your money. So I prepared a little video, and please enjoy. Hi, hello there. My name is Michael Pickle Seller. I am making this because I would like you to buy sandwiches from me. I make sandwiches that have a pretty big pickle in them. It's not that big of a pickle, but I wouldn't say it's a small pickle either. Please buy one from me. You give me money, you get to take one. You'll pay a lot more than I did for it, but that's how I make a living. That's how it works. Also, you can buy more than one. Don't think that this is just like a one sandwich thing. Take as many as you want, as long as the money comes to me. The most important thing is give me money and then you get to take a sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it. I feel like that's fair. And also, full disclosure, all the noises I know how to make are charging me a lot of money, so I need to sell a lot of sandwiches. So please, come buy a sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it from me as soon as possible. And thank you. Psst, boing, boing, and then flurp. And now someone has given us some money to use our airtime again, so that's what's about to happen. We're gonna let him leverage the fact that this show has a big audience in an attempt to try to get some of your money. So, you know, go ahead. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. Hi, hello there, it's me again. So nobody bought any sandwiches. Just 0 sandwiches. So I figured maybe my last thing was a little too on the nose, and you guys want something more subtle. So I put together, please enjoy this.
What is it that excites us?
That was an egregious meme.
What drives us to push boundaries?
Is anybody a weeb here?
These questions
I'm not.
can take us to the ends of the earth.
Unfortunately, I am not a weeb.
No
Unfortunately,
matter how fast
maybe that's
we
not the
get
right
there,
word.
That is where we will
Okay,
be.
we've got a weeb here.
A sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it.
Luan.
Please buy some as soon as you can.
And then and then sorry, okay, I actually don't know how to. Okay, how do I? Starts with an F. It's okay. No, I got it. It's fa. I do apologize for that. That was a particularly difficult one, but we got there because we always do. And now Pickle Guy is back to borrow the audience some more. Not a single sandwich again. You guys didn't buy any. Now I'm thinking maybe I went too mysterious on the last one. You guys don't seem to understand how beneficial it is to get one of these things. It'll solve at least one problem you're having. So I'm gonna get a little more informational so you see the benefits of this, okay? Please enjoy, and I'll purchase, please. Has this ever happened to you? I don't know how to make a sandwich. I'm just some frickin' everyday normal guy. What do I even put in this thing? Don't let indecision keep ruining your life. Introducing a sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it. A sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it? Yes, that's right, a sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it. But what if I don't like pickles? Everybody likes pickles. That's a true and good point. I'll stop being a dumb baby about that. Great. Each of our sandwiches is handcrafted with some state-of-the-art bread I found at the store, and every single one of our pickles goes through the lick test to make sure it meets our high standards of taste. But wait, isn't that unsanitary? It's not as bad as you think. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay, a sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it. Buy yours right now, please. I will.
What's your age?
Give
I
you
am
my
25.
money.
Okay, I think that's enough of that one. We get it. We get the point. Sandwich with a pretty big pickle in it. We got another video by the same guy. What am I even doing? Oh. Like legit sponsor?
Wondering if I could get a little time off work. Are you feeling sick or something? No. There's this guy that I'm pretty into. Like romantically? No. This guy passed away like a long time ago, like a couple thousand years. So what do you? I'm really into his whole thing. He had a lot of cool stuff to say, I think. And you need time off for like a memorial? No, it's like more of a birthday thing. You're having a birthday party for this guy.
Okay, wait. Rorius, can you say, am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? I don't know if that's the intonation you expected.
Guy who can't physically be there? That's right. I mean, I guess if it's important to you. Also, I'd like a bonus. A bonus? Why? I don't know, maybe that could be part of it. So I should give you some extra money? Yeah, maybe that's part of it. Are you gonna give me anything? Well, no, that's not part of it. Oh. Okay, well anyway, thank you, bye. Bye. I'm gonna give myself a bonus. Hey, son, good news.
What's going on, Dad?
I'm pulling you out of school. We're having a party, like a celebration.
What are we celebrating?
The birth of a man I read about who lived a long, long time ago.
He's not alive anymore?
Not physically, no.
What happened to him?
He was killed. Betrayed and killed, said the book.
I don't think I want to go to this party.
9:19 p.m. Yeah.
No,
literally the opposite side of the world.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna get presents.
Really?
Yeah, if that helps with
you
not
lad.
telling your mom what just happened, sure.
Are you bribing me?
What? No, that's not.
Rorius, scream as loud as you can and annoy your
aren't
neighbors.
even from me.
Who are they gonna be from? The birthday guy?
The window is wide
You're
open.
scared of him now. They'll be from.
They would be concerned.
From an old man.
An old man? What old man?
You don't know him. He's.
Okay, we get it. it's. I feel like those videos they make a point. They make some funny point where they like just go on way long. Oh my god, how many of these videos? Oh my god, there's like spam of this guy's videos. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna skip to. Actually, I won't set them as watched. We'll just skip to over to up here. Oh wait, no. Once again, I've seen this video, Matt. I've seen this video. I'm subscribed to. What, Sebastian? All right, I'll unsubscribe. There we go. Now you can submit them. But any ones that he's already posted as of today, I'll have seen. End of YouTube song, Copper. I want to. Okay, I don't know if I should say it. There's a thing I want to do. There's a silly skit thing I want to do. On the channel at some point to do with. It's basically this. It's gonna be really dumb. Well, maybe it won't be this, but you know, it'll be different. But
there's a legal regulation.
Wait a second. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this just fucking? Oh my god, this might be exactly.
Best be careful.
This is 100% what I was gonna do. Okay, wait. I have to show you. I have this written. I had this written down. I had this exact idea. Oh my fucking god. I hadn't written the lyrics or anything, but oh my god. Well, fuck that idea, I guess.
Took responsibility and handballed it to me. Handballed it to me. Shit. Coming to ruin the side.
This is exactly what I was gonna do this. I was gonna do this on the channel. I wrote it down. Okay, this is released back in November. So even when I thought of the idea, it wasn't even original. What? Oh shit! I missed a bunch of things. 63. Oh right, yeah. Yes, I think I know. I was gonna say there's someone who used to watch my channel who was like 53, I think 54. And there was also I know there's at least another person who was like about 44 or 45. So yeah, you might be. I was gonna make this video. I can't believe that I just beat him to the punch. But it's call a scam helpline and when they say, how can I help you? Say, you can't. That's so bad. There might be, but I don't know. I definitely know that I used to have a stat in my analytics saying there was people who were 64 and older. There was a value for that, but the age values and stuff are all messed up on YouTube now, so I can't tell how old people are. Sucker for games that I made with marching cubes. Right. I forgot to I hate myself. No, don't hate yourself. I was gonna make a cringy music video just like this. It wouldn't have been as good as this. But I was so mad that I just beat to the punch.
Instead of making videos, how about we mark users as kids? And if they're under 13, we wipe their info clean. And YouTube will not track them or deliver them targeted ads. Wouldn't that be right? Come on, mom and dad. Come on! Cover doesn't have to be so bad. Just let them know. Submit a comment with the link down below. Before the night, be calm, cool, collected, and explain what it means to you. The more
I'm glad I saw this, because if I made it, if I went to the effort to make it and then found out later that this existed, I would have been so annoyed.
Just don't fly. Cool.
I can't believe it. I was like, when I saw it just now, I was like, oh, this looks so, like, similar to what I was going to do. And it 100% is just exactly what I was going to do. Can't believe it. Oh, dear. Just to wonder, just out of curiosity, would people have been interested to see? Would people have thought that was funny if I had done something like that? Because I want to do shit like that. I want to do little skits and be silly. I am confused, me. I can't see any of the videos you posted. Why do I keep implementing dumb grammatical errors? Oh? Why isn't the chat updating? Oh, you might be finding... sometimes... This is what they call the top chat, which is filtered for... supposedly filtered for dodgy comments, but sometimes filters regular comments too. Rather annoyingly. Hopefully that's not what it is, what's going on. I'm gonna head out now, sorry, but what will be in tomorrow's live? Something multiplayer, Pixel Dan. It'll be probably... there's probably gonna be some TF2, but I don't know what I want to play yet. Yeah, you guys can suggest stuff if you want. Because I'm always curious to hear what you guys want to play with me, because I always like to do multiplayer stuff once a week. Yeah, so anyway, see ya, Pixel Dan. Have a good night. My last video is coming up after this. Ah, right. Cool, yeah. Anyway, snow facts.
Snow facts. Snow fact 1.
Pocket medic incoming.
Snow is made up of 60% water and 50% ice. Snow fact 2. No two snowflakes are the
campaign or
same.
expert realism.
Unless you have a snow duplicated. Snow fact 3. Snow fact 4. There are many uses for snow, including refrigerator, cold beverage, and orb. Snow fact 5.
Orb.
This one patch of snow is comprised of more than 14 snow. Snow fact 6. It's so cold. Snow fact 7.
I mean, that's true.
In the middle of snow lies the word no, as in no more snow. The rest of the information
Nice.
Join us next week as we take a look at these.
Bees. Damn it. Those videos are always so weird. Did we did the Chernobyl campaign already? Oh, sorry. I thought you said Chernobyl campaign or expert realism. On expert realism. No, ain't happening. Ain't happening, chief. Didn't people... I thought people said actually last week what they wanted me to play. Sorry, not last week, the week before. But I just don't remember. Wait, I've seen this. I think I saw this already. Yeah, I've already seen it. I already saw it, Tofu. I think... Did you post it? No, you posted it on the Discord. That's what happened. Wait, not going yet. Space Engineers multiplayer?
Detecting unknown intelligent life forms in the area.
I have played Space Engineers, but it's probably unlikely that we'll play that. Just because it was so difficult and complicated to learn live on stream. So it's like it's I don't know, it was a very confusing and weird stream. But yeah, so that's his first Unity full game. Yeah, all done. Oh, well, anyway, thank you for watching. Yeah. I was gonna say I saw it when you posted it on Discord, and then later I saw that you said that you posted it here, and I was like, well, shit. A man's guide to the Beggar's Bazooka.
TF2 is one of those games.
Matt. You know I can't watch Long
that
videos.
relies heavily on precision. Most of the notable weapons are single fire, and even the ones that you wouldn't think require precision, like shotguns, have variants that are entirely reliant upon it. In fact, a bunch of the really good character unlocks are things that give you benefits in exchange for precision. You got stuff like a sniper rifle that gives you a faster charge rate for hitting headshots, a one-and-done flare gun that requires prediction and timing to deal a significant burst of long-range damage. I mean, you even got a minigun that tightens your spread, rewarding you for good tracking at mid-range. So, looking at this, I think it's clear that TF2's design not only centers around movement, but also around being precise. What the hell is that?
Spy!
What the frick?
Boy. I'm gonna have to talk about this, huh? Wait, hang on. I really don't want to do this, man.
Ethan, do it.
Dude, no. All right, look, I just spent the entire intro talking about precision, and this is the exact opposite of that. I mean, look at it. Soldier pulled it out of a dumpster. It's canonically actual literal trash.
Ethan.
No, come on, man.
Ethan. Look, dude.
Kazalski
When stereotypes
intensifies.
gotta have something take its place, right?
I mean, yeah.
And you have the series get sponsored by Marketplace.tf, the useful and convenient website.
No,
And
no ads.
Okay.
Hey, look alive, sellout. You got a video to make.
Oh, you are just the worst. All right, let's do this. The Beggar's Bazooka is fundamentally different from any of Soldier's other unlocks. Instead of firing when the mouse 1 button is pressed, you instead load a rocket upon clicking and fire it when you release. It's roughly similar to charging up a smash attack, or using the classic if you're into masochism. But yeah, this thing will allow you to charge up to 3 rockets before it overloads, and swiftly turns you into a can of chunky human soup. Put simply, this thing is really weird. So, as a Beggar's Bazooka soldier, it is your job to be just as weird. Basically, I'm saying you should use this like a total idiot, because God knows it's gonna let you get away with it. Practically everything about this weapon rewards you for playing like a moron. Okay, example. This thing can fire almost as fast as the stock launcher, but since the clip works differently from stock, you draw the rockets directly from your reserve. This means that if you tap mouse 1 a bunch of times, you essentially have an infinite clip, and you don't have to worry about rocket management at all. Put into practice, this basically looks like, well... Jesus. Guys, you don't understand. This glue just smells freaking amazing. So I think there's a better word to describe what you should be as a beggar soldier. A savant. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely some mechanical skill involved here, and if you get good at it, well, the skill ceiling's still crazy high. But even if you don't know what you're doing, you can still clean house very easily. Like, look, let me give you an example. So in this clip, I get distracted by a friendly because he's really cute, and okay, all right, and oh shit, this guy, okay, no problem. I'll corner peek him. Okay, got him. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Wait. So if that wasn't him, then who was it? Who are you? Why did I kill you? It doesn't matter. In this clip, I see some people coming up from sewers, so I go ahead and get ready to meet them. And then I'm gonna go around here and just fire off a rocket for no reason. And guess what happens next? Go on, guess. Yeah, you guessed it. There's a spy there. Did I know that? No. Am I gonna pretend like I knew that? Yeah, of course I am. This is the TF2 equivalent of the drunken fist. That's my thing, dude. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go kill these guys with a shitload of spam, you know, as you do. Yeah, that's right, Scout. Yeah, that's right. Run from my overwhelming power. He got away, but that doesn't matter. Let's just ignore that part. All right. So I know there's a sniper watching a sightline somewhere, so I'm gonna need to be careful here. I don't want to peek prematurely or anything like that. You know what? Just kidding. Fuck your sightlines. I've got a Beggar's Bazooka. That means you're already dead. Positioning. What's that? Hey, speaking of positioning, let's talk about this part on the stats. Yeah, that red text that talks about overloading, yeah, that's supposed to be a downside, but it's actually the best part about the entire weapon. That overload lets you do this. Mid-air jumps, with no need for a wall to jump off of. Combine that with the fact that you essentially have an infinite clip to pogo afterwards, and you can basically put yourself anywhere on the map you want to be at any time. It's kind of stupid. So
What the fuck?
Yeah, saying this thing has high mobility is the understatement of the century. Like, look at this. I'm gonna start over here and then just go flying up the hill and then slide up the ramp. See if I can find anybody over here.
Good to hear
There's, nobody. Okay, hang on.
Oh,
Where is
hi.
everybody? Let me just check down here.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Mini-Meats.
here's
How you
someone,
doing?
and boom, you're dead. No walls, no problem. Let's just go ahead and jump right on up here and then jump off the air molecules, and boom, you're dead. Load up some rockets, jump up here, and oh
so
shit,
silly.
yeah, I totally meant to do that. What are you talking about? All right, so I know the scout's been liking to go to the tower recently. Yep, okay, yeah, you're dead instantly. All right, now we took care of him. Let's go ahead and jump over here, see if we can find anybody. While we're over here, we might as well get some health. Reset. And, oh, okay, this guy got the drop on me. Better teleport to the other side of the map. Hey, guess what? You're dead instantly. Now I'm dead instantly. That's how fast the beggars kills shit. This thing will basically push the source engine to its limits. And honestly, I think it's only a matter of time before it pushes it beyond that.
Silly. That makes sense. Right, yeah. I've never actually seen this person before. They look like an orange, lazy purple. Their character is just like the soldier with the purple, instead of the purple beard, it's the orange beard.
Medic. Oh.
Deep Rock Galactic Truck Bro.
We'll be right back after a quick message.
I must have missed it.
Man's Guide is sponsored by Markiplier.t. Wait. I can't talk. Gee, okay,
Right.
hang on.
I think we've seen enough of that for today. That's good. That's good. Yeah. No, it's interesting. There's like a subset of the
You guys
tier
ready
2
for some
community
normal
that's
MVM?
clearly Matt watches.
Wait, no.
Speaking of lazy purple, he does voices in that video.
Shut
Oh,
up.
right.
Lose my bit, you motherfucker. Yes, the intro.
Like I never saw them, but they're actually really good.
Wait, what?
It's really good content.
When you do taunts, it does the wrong voice lines.
Why do you have the fly cosmetic?
Cause I'm Ornabog!
Whoa.
You should go.
Oh, I have a
What
sticky
the-
launcher. Okay, this is doable.
Right,
have
I
a
see,
fish.
so-
I have a fish.
Look at City! Central has pants. That's it.
It's so weird.
Fucking sucks. Look at this. Yeah, boy. Yeah, look at me go.
Jesus.
I'm heavy.
Wow.
This sucks.
We don't deserve this. We don't.
Oh my god. Here, look at my fish. My fish is amazing.
Laser
Alright, give me
poodle.
credits.
Laser poodle?
Watch this. Watch this. Ready?
Nice.
I got the air shotgun's demo.
Oh, see ya,
I'm outta
Pixel
here.
Dan.
Damn it, my
Have a
building.
good night.
All right, about to head out.
Fun fact, murderers exist. Wait, that's not a fun fact.
Oh, I can't.
That's a sad reality.
I'm completely out of ammo. Where's our? Do we have a dispenser?
No. Oh wait, we do. But
All the way up
Where
here.
is it?
He can't repair it. He can't repair it.
It's over here.
Oh, cause he doesn't have a fucking wrench. God damn it.
I do have a battalion's backup.
That is not a wrench. Yeah.
This is weird as fuck, dude.
Isn't it? It's like my favorite. This is one of my favorite servers.
Oh my god.
So
Oh, it does
weird.
item
He's
spotlight.
just standing behind the dispenser menacingly. Look at this.
Oh, here comes spies.
Oh no. It's a spy from Team Fortress 2. He's gonna get us, guys.
So I've been told it
They're
isn't
all
a fun
gonna
fact.
just be us, and we'll know exactly who is who. Because they won't be like randomized.
The spy just decloaks and T-poses. Starts chasing you. Wow.
That's what I'm. Yeah. That's
Oh,
what I'm.
dude, my cage is fucking hard crashed.
We all hard crashed. All right.
No, I'm still in.
Wow. This sucks. Okay.
All right. Because we're pushed for time, that was entertaining. Let's move on. Okay, got your nose, number 2. It's by normal human, who's one of our people. They're not here right now, but how does that have anything to do with got your nose? It's weird. I am the Ubermensch. Nice. Alright, let's have a look. Once again, I will set it to watched. Man's Guide bonus clips 2.
Everybody on red team, can I have your attention, please? We're gonna confuse the shit out of them. Everybody on red team, jump into the alligator pit in 3, 2, 1, go. Jump in. That sucks.
Was that the bite of 87?
I don't think I've ever played with a weapon that has more
was
potential
exciting,
for
man.
like mechanical skill, but is also just like this fucking brain dead. Look at that! The virus is stupid, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, as long as I hit my shots, I think we should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good clip.
Yeah, that was actually that was legit the clip from the previous. That was legit the clip from the previous
this is
part.
perfect. You fool! I'm so smart. Oh god.
I died. It's it.
Okay. Okay. Clear everything out.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I want to try the taunt thing. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I need an ammo. Okay, okay, okay. So, okay, let's try the taunt thing. Let's give it a shot. Let's load everything up. No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on. Give me a sec. Okay. Ready? All right. It's big brain time.
Oh wow. Impressive.
This gun is so brain dumb.
It's so ridiculous. You have to buy 3 rockets that quickly. It's so ridiculous.
Yep, I meant to do that. Health back? Yeah. I think that was like one of 2 options. That doesn't count. Okay, I'm gonna go get health and ammo, and then we're gonna do something real stupid, and it's gonna work, because beggars. It's gonna be great. Hey, I got a buff, it's totally gonna work. Hello, sir. What's up? I want to try the 2 rocket thing, but that roof's
so
there, so I'll do like
ridiculous.
half. Yeah.
This Moo guy's legit.
Yes.
Someone's like, hey, this Moo
Yes.
guy's legit.
Maybe?
It's such a,
Okay, I'll just
it's such a
see if there's any-
ridiculous
yeah, hello.
weapon.
This is stupid. Do we want to wait for Uber or no?
Just go. Just fucking go.
Okay.
Okay, maybe you want to wait for Uber.
Nah. I actually found like a super secret strategy to win TF2 is you just press mouse 1. Like,
Just
real
press mouse
fast.
1.
You just walk forward and you tap it a bunch of times and like everything just dies. It's like the super secret strat to win the video game.
It's so ridiculous.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, they're all dead. Okay, I got conch, so I'm gonna go do something real stupid again.
Oh, I thought that was a.
And I'm probably gonna die.
Every time
But,
he's been
it's
using the
gonna look real
conch.
cool right
For some
before
reason, I
die.
thought it was a drink
Here
of
we
some
go.
kind, and I was like,
Hey
"What
guys,
is that
what's going on?
item?"
I got,
It's like some sort of like
bears, and
swig,
I'm tapping mouse
like
1,
having a
and
drink.
I'm still tapping mouse
I was
1,
like,
and
"That's weird."
yeah.
It's a fucking conch. God damn
Okay,
it.
so I survived.
Actual math
Jesus.
question. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much is 10? I'd say like 2.
This is really good. I'm
2.
not gonna lie. Okay, all right.
Jawal.
Yes, push in, push into my infinite rockets. Come on. I'm just pressing mouse 1. Ah. All right. Fuck this guy in particular. Come here.
Oh.
Come here.
He whipped him
I'm
to
so
death.
sorry.
Nice.
If you're watching this, I'm really sorry. I swear. Look at him go. The bee-hopping original Quake Giga Chad. There he goes.
Wow.
Alligator. That's a good answer, Thorn. Good answer, alligator. I think you're onto something there. Right, so how did you make that Portal Unity mod? Over a 9-month period at school.
Okay.
I just used, just made it through Hammer, and it's almost 100% Hammer. And then just like learning as I go
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
with Hammer and with the
Come on, melee
modding
fighting.
tools.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, super intense melee fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm bored.
He did the same. Nice.
For honor, like.
All right. Seen enough. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, I already set it to watch. My bad. Mubby. All right. Stop it. Clip of Lazy Purple Twitch clips. Ah. I like Twitch clips. Part of me wishes I streamed on Twitch. Wait. Part of me wishes I streamed on Twitch purely because of clips. Making like compilations of my streams would be so much easier and nicer if I had something like this. YouTube needs something like this. Where I guess they have timestamps. But like I wish you could have like a special version of timestamps that would just go to a video, watch till a certain point, and then just exit again. So it was just that start end clip. I wish that existed. You got 78 views? Yeah. Nice. r/I am very random. The correct answer was 1 because if you scale 10 by 2, you get 20. That's the only secret option, being 1. Sure. I'm like, I don't know, man. Oh, dear. The real answer though is Rorius does Matthews. Rorius does Matthews. Oh dear. I watch your streams on either Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know some people would, but then that, like, I don't want to. The problem with doing that on Twitch is that, like, it separates the audience. Like, some people will only watch on Twitch and some people will only watch on YouTube, and I don't really want to split the audience like that. Even though it probably would be beneficial overall for me to do so. Yeah, whatever the case.
Oh, of course, it's this thing. It's the tuba. Oh, stop it!
Nice. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. I like that he just stopped talking after he hit it. I was gonna say that's one of those. That's a trick that the original game pulled on you. So either lazy people didn't play the original or he forgot. It's fair. I played the original so much that I would never forget. Never forget. All right. Oh.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. And then. Oh dear. So that previous one was your one, but that one we just watched was by someone else, was it? Unless your name is different on Twitch. Oh, there we are. Yeah, Maddie 88.
Target's move, jackass.
It's just a fucking exploded. Evaporation, yeah.
There's nothing left. Completely evaporated.
Oh dear. Oh, hey there.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Target's
what's up?
move?
We're just watching some stuff
Jackass?
from the channel subreddit. It just fucking explodes. Where was I? I personally like YouTube streams more than Twitch. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't use Twitch. Apparently, though, Twitch is much better for like the creator, the streamer. Twitch has a lot more function stuff for the streamer, which would be really nice for me. But I don't know about viewers. I know it doesn't have any, like, if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't have DVR. It doesn't have is that DVR? Yeah. It doesn't have like the ability to go back, so you have to only watch live, which is, I mean, it's fair, but you know, some people like to, if they missed something, they like to go back and watch just a little bit off live, you know.
It's move.
Oh, what the same one? I guess I accidentally clicked the same one twice. My bad. All right. Someone who ain't trying to kill me. Clip of Lazy Purple. There's another one of Matty's.
Why would you do that? I put bullets in you.
Well, from the looks of it,
He's gonna kill him. I was gonna say this is a great room.
Dude, that's
He's gonna start shooting him
very
as soon as the.
threatening.
Is he gonna start trying to kill him as soon as he finishes
cover me?
dialogue? No, okay. I like the first thing he does is shoot him, and finally somebody who hasn't tried to kill me. Canadians be like. Just unmute immediately, please.
I apologize. I apologize, asshole.
Canadians be like, yeah, I apologize, Dr. Freeman. Lacey tried so hard.
What is this? What was the plan? I'm okay. Watch you go. It all fell apart.
Nice.
I was fixing something on my deck.
Perfect timing.
I tried so hard.
Okay. Just in case the copyright censors could hear it, just in there. That's perfect. It was too perfect. Also, I don't speak Korean, or I can't read Korean either, so I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. But welcome to the stream. You know who you are. Random meets mates by a bunch of weirdos. Yeah. Where are you from? I'm from New Zealand. Well, if you can't read my name, it reads. Oh, thank you. you already posted it here. Reads as Wuhan Kyung, but you can call me just Woo. Oh, right. Yep. Freaking awesome. I'll try and push that into my brain. Woo. Welcome to the stream, Woo. Hope you're having a good day. You could use Restream so you're live on both Twitch and YouTube, but like you said, it could divide the audience a little bit. Yeah. That's the thing. That's exactly what I thought. I've actually had a bookmark. I always hide the bookmarks for the streams so that they don't take up extra space. But Restream's been on my bookmarks list for ages because I was like, oh, I'm gonna try it out. But then, yeah, I just don't want to divide the audience. Want to watch an SCP video? I mean, sure, if you want to post it. This is on r/TF2. Damn it. Medicine commercial. Oh, right. This product may cause nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and even death. People in the commercial. That's so true. So fucking true. There's a what the thing is it? There's a American Dad scene that's freaking great. That's along those lines. It's got it's an advert. I'm gonna find it. One second. Let's just go American Dad crack scene. Okay, someone else posted this, so it should be fine.
Do you sometimes feel irritable, restless, uneasy, sad, normal, or just plain not high? Maybe it's time to try crack. Crack may cause shivers, night terrors, gay for pay, heart palpitations, homicidal paranoia, or the sensation that you're on fire. Peeing blood and seeing friends' faces as talking skeletons are possible side effects of crack. People who use crack may also experience 5 to 7 years in prison where brutal raping may occur. If you experience one or more of these side effects, consult your dealer. You may need more crack. Crack. Isn't it time you see what all the fuss is about?
Dear. Just reminded me of that. Anyway. Imagine walking into a room at 3 AM and saying this. Wait. I know I missed some chats. Oh, firstly, you asked me where I'm from. I'm from New Zealand, so I'm, down in the Pacific Ocean, southeast of where you live. Where you live, Woo. It also means you can keep the stream as a video afterwards on YouTube still. Yeah. Twitch stores your broadcast for 14 days, I think. More if you're a partner. Right, yes, yep. I do remember you can upload videos to some degree to Twitch, but it's nothing like YouTube. Of course, I'm having a fabulous day. Or as I can say here, night, yeah. I was gonna say, it must be pretty late at night for you. I do apologize. I always stream at this time because I stream super early for me, because it's like the only time where Europe, UK, and the US are all awake. But that does mean that, like, in Korea, it's gonna be really, it's gonna be really freaking late. And I feel bad. Time zones, man, I can't. There's nothing I can do. Call sign usage intensifies. Speaking of crack, gonna watch Breaking Bad later. Right, yeah. You can also highlight them, which keeps them up for ages. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, Breaking Bad's great if you haven't seen it, by the way. Breaking Bad is definitely one of those shows I would recommend. And there are also systems to upload Twitch VODs to YouTube directly. Oh, right. Interesting. I know that some of the YouTubers that I watch, that is what they do. They basically just, oh god. They stream on Twitch and then they upload their Twitch streams to YouTube. But I don't know, somehow it doesn't feel right. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel right in my mind. I'm back and I'm alive. Oh, welcome back, Josh. That's good to hear. Yeah, anyway. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Okay. It's so fucking weird. But yeah, the context of it was, imagine waking up in a room at 3 a.m. and seeing this. I mean, I would think that I was just dreaming, and it was just a really weird dream. I wouldn't believe that it was real. However, about 20 minutes ago, I sort of fainted, but no need to worry. As Tiana did, I'm fine now. I guess it's because I've been stressing a whole bunch. You fainted? Oh. Damn it, Josh, you got me worrying. Just like Tiana. Also, Tiana told me to put this here. Nancy 03. Who's Nancy? Also, Animal Jam. Something went wrong. Aw. What is Animal Jam? Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. My bad. I don't know what Animal Jam is, but whatever the case, that's a good error message. Something went wrong. Yeah. That's concerning, Josh. You shouldn't be fainting. Yeah, I hope you haven't been starving yourself, because that could be what's happening. If you haven't been getting enough like sugars and stuff, you could faint. Dear God, still 31 videos left. Well, it's only been 2 hours. We stream for 4 usually. And we used to stream for 5 on the reaction ones because it's just like there's so many videos to watch. But yeah, I've been trying to skip through a little faster now. My chattering isn't helping that though. Google Translate ruins "'Twas the night before Christmas."
Before Christmas.
I see the timestamp skipped the intro.
'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house, on the night before Christmas and all World Health Organization, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Lice, mice, etc. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, socks attached the oven carefully, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. I consider myself holy to St. Nicholas. The children were nestled all snug in their beds. The child is a child, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. When a sesame seed sits in my head, and Mama in her kerchief and I in my cap, this is a collaboration with other Chinese consumers. Had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. Just concentrate on your cool mind. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter. When Satan was in the garden, he was content. I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. He got up out of bed to get used to the situation. Away to the window I flew like a flash. The window cracked like an electrician, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. Thor winks and unlocked the locusts. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow. At night it looks like an ice cube. Gave a luster of midday to objects below. A wine vacuum When what to my wandering eyes did appear, ask me what I think. But a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer. A small animal with 8 people. That's an image. With a little old driver so lively and quick, I feel like I'm starving. I knew in a moment he must be Saint Nick. I soon learned that he was killed by Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his courses they came. When he finished the book, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Telephone, communication, and communication. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen. Duchess, now, well, dance, play well, and vaccinate. On Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. Join the blur, no thank you, lights and onions. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Above the pillar, fill the bar. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. Wiki wiki, shave your feet. Your leg is fine as leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, and the baby can fly faster than the storm. When they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. When you encounter an obstacle, you go to heaven. So up to the housetop the coursers they flew, so fly, with the sleigh full of toys and Saint Nicholas too. Saint Nicholas, sleigh of sex toys. No, 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 no. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof. Then I heard a crack in the roof. The prancing and pawing of each little hoof. Small foot and stress. As I drew in my head and was turning around, my head is painted on a poster. Down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. Paul fireplace going up. Nicole is in the kitchen. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and he rubbed the feathers from head to foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. All her eggs were hatched. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back after the stupidity, and he looked like a peddler just opening his sack. Throw it back. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. Nice work. Your card looks great. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His cheeks are like pens, his nose is like a pencil. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow. Her funny seed grows like a suitcase. And the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The snow is like snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth. The tree oozes flutes, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. Dog, 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 dog. Yup. He had a broad face and a little round belly. His face was full of explosions that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. It looks like a cube full of concrete. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf. The fat and cream are old and dwarf. And I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. I smiled when I saw her, but she didn't recognize me. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head. He just rolled his eyes and patted his head. Soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. As a result, you may not realize that anxiety is coming from China. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work. He said nothing and immediately began acting, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk. All the vegetables are grown. It sounded like a surprise. And laying a finger aside of his nose, he cursed his finger, and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He put his head in the oven. No, Santa, no! He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle. He traveled and his team was bleeding. And away they all flew like the down of a thistle. And they all died when they broke. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight. But I heard her crying. She was lost. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Happy birthday to everyone, and good luck. Oh, thank God, that took a turn for the much better. I hope everyone will check out Audible as well.
That's fucking nuts. What translations did they do? Like, what language did they translate to?
In my very long drive this season, you can choose one audiobook with unlimited access.
Okay, yeah, there's an ad at the start.
Listening to Audible with a 30 Audible original. Audible.com. Again, I to do it for Sir Patrick. And now, I shall ask Google Translate to come and join me for a dramatic reading that will hopefully live up to the standards of Sir Patrick Stewart. Ladies and gentlemen, 'twas the night before Christmas.
I was hoping they'd say what language they translated into. I'm curious what language they translated into and then back from. Or if they might have translated it multiple times, so that's why it gets so garbled. It's always fascinating to see that. I mean, I haven't eaten today, but it's because I have a really bad stomach. I did take some water earlier, and I feel a bit bitter. Well, yeah, so I was gonna say, because the only reason I have fainted a few times in my life, but the most recent faint that I had was like a few years back now. Actually, it's probably like 5-6 years ago. I fainted because I had a blood sugar crash. Basically, I hadn't had anything to eat, and I was like out in the hot sun, and I like very, very briefly like passed out because I thought it was heat stroke at first, but I realized right after that it was because I hadn't eaten anything all day, and so I was just, my blood sugar levels were super low. Anyway, what's this? Fight with Strangers song. Oh, once again, more translator fails. That's what the channel's called. Fursuit. You're talking about the like furry suits that he had. Yep.
I can hear you.
Santa suit's a fursuit.
But I can't hear you. Some people have difficulty.
Wow, this is hilarious. Yeah.
It's a real problem in this country. The whole day I was lying in bed all day. I hope you don't care if I insult you. There's a fire, my God! You are weak. You spat in my ear, but I don't care. I don't care! I'm afraid of horses in Finland. I'm a flying person, entertaining and free. Sorry, this is a secret service, but I want you to sing. I am a police officer, and I do not need anything new. I'm afraid of who I am when I'm alive. Fight with strangers.
Oh, this is from Frozen 2. I was like, I don't know this song. What is this song? I haven't seen Frozen 2.
Fight with strangers. Fight with strangers.
Yeah, I think we get the point. We get the point. Let's move on. Interesting. If I knew the song, I would have probably listened longer, but I don't know the song. Yeah, I forgot Frozen 2 exists as well. Anyway, what's this? Jerissi, from the creators of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh. This is probably going to get me copyright blocked.
Thank you 5 times and more.
Oh no, we'll see.
You made me feel glad, Richard. Yes.
It's Jerissi.
Jerissi. Uh-oh, I've got a new job, but I haven't what? Had my dinner. Remember, I thought that demon had a dick, but it was the tail. Right.
Oi. Oi. George, tell me you got the job. You got the job. I got the job. We both, let's say it together. We both got the job. Oh man, 2 best mates working side by side at the job. Now that's got a nice ring to it. Okay, cool. Hey, do you want to go to the pub? All right, I'll be there with you in 45. It's just some chewing gum. Yeah. All right, that's cool for me tonight. And now have the food.
So Jarissi's got a new job. Now he just needs to eat some food before he goes to the pub.
Oh man, I can't believe that I got this new job. I mean, who is this? The best day ever?
Well, hi guys again.
And
You
I've
having
got
fun?
£500
I am,
cash for
Tiana.
saving. I hope something bad doesn't happen to that
Welcome
today.
back.
No way, no style.
Horny gay teenager IRL.
Ooh. Yeah, he just wants to eat some food, but nothing's going his way.
What?
What is happening?
No, I want that. No, can I have... No, I do want that, though. I'm quite keen to enjoy that. I think it makes more sense that if I have that as opposed to it flying away from me. Oh... God, it's crumbling. I thought I was having a good day, but it turns out not so much. Not so much. What am I going to do? Wait, where are you going? Oh, sorry, no, I was trying to book a trip to London. Have you ever been to London? No, I haven't been to London. I'm having a dreadful day. Oh no, but it is. You are having a good day. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh. No. Yeah. Oh, sorry, George. I'm about 10 minutes late. I've been trying to eat some food. Yes, I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Yeah. And get me a pint of Nicholson's and Sons beer and make it ice cold.
He like hung up before he even finished talking.
Wait.
Food's gone weird, so he makes it again.
This is far too
What
small.
is happening?
Food's gone small, so he makes it again.
Food's gone small.
Something's gonna happen now, isn't it?
It's just that noise he made. Oh. It's just like, what now?
See, now this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. I got a new job today and now all of this is happening. Ugh. Stop it! I do quite like, I think I quite like it. I like this. I quite like it. I think I quite like this.
Yeah, I like it, my food is moving. Oh, I don't know how you're gonna take this, but I think I like that my food is moving.
This has a weird like.
Okay, so everything looks like this.
This has a
now,
weird like
see?
Flight of the
For a minute.
Conchords vibe.
Brilliant. And look, it's the feta from earlier. And the look, it's the chicken from earlier. And there's the toast from the toaster. And the... What's that? Sorry. What is that?
Yeah.
What is that? I'm just gonna look that way.
I like that my food is moving.
What are you doing? Josh, what are you doing?
George, I didn't know you were here. When did you get here?
What are you doing? I've been in the pub for an hour waiting for you. I bought you a pint.
Oh, thanks, man. And I tell you something, you can tell them that they can keep their job, because I don't want it anymore.
Why not?
Just because I've got all this going on now, so...
You got what going on? Moving with your food?
Yeah.
That's what you... crazy magic food stuff. You're gonna give up your job?
I don't know, I thought what was happening was nice. And I worried that if I was to take the job that I might become blue, blue, blue.
You don't think I was blue, blue, blue every day when we were on the dole for 6 months? 6 months! Every single day, go out looking for work and nothing. Nothing anywhere, and suddenly we find something, a little glimmer of hope, a chance to turn your life around, and you're gonna just dismiss it because you want to dance with your kitchen. Who's that?
Oh,
Dad.
he came into the kitchen for a sing-song when he saw the food was moving.
Who are you?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, sorry.
I can't believe this, Joseph. In fact, I can believe it, because
I'm sure you're gonna relate to this guy. So many times having that food just started moving.
No,
it's got to change. You need to make a promise.
I agree that it's got to change.
What do you think you're going to do in the workplace if this starts happening? One little sense of some magic thing starts happening and you're waving your arms around and smiling, then people are going to think,
Yeah.
what are they going to think?
Well, you didn't say
Back on the dole.
I did resist this for quite a
This
while
is so
today,
weird.
But,
Doesn't matter, you didn't resist it. Just give me a call next time.
Yeah.
It's happening again and I can come around and get you out of there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll take the job. I'm going to take the job. I take it back. I'm going to take the job. I am going to take the job.
I don't think you can hold down a job if this is what you're like.
Well, at least nothing happened to my £500 cash. That's savings.
It's so weird. Like, it was cool. It was so weird. Who posted that? Oh, Matty, you posted that. Matt. Sorry, I gotta train my brain. It's like when Damien started going by another name. It's like I gotta train my brain to to say the other name. I have returned. Welcome back, Core. You've not missed too much. You've missed a weird video. The guy who wrote and acted in that has a show over here in the UK on Channel 4 called Stath Let's Flats. Okay. Burger Cat. Yeah. This is the next one. He does really weird shit while selling flats to people. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's very different from the previous stuff that those guys have done. But it had a similar, like, house, but very different content within. It's very interesting. One second. I'm gonna assume that this is okay. Even though... Wait, okay, no. Wait, featuring Daddy Yankee. Despacito. Who's Daddy Yankee? Despacito. Okay, we get it. Bongo Cat, yeah. Bongo Cat is adorable. Except this time it's like piano, guitar, and percussion cat. Rorius Tranius. Yeah. Alright, when it's Monday.
Hey!
Is it just all of... It's just everything replaced with screams. Sorry for not being in chat actively. I'm still listening to the stream. It's just great. And it's great. The reason is because I'm making a jail map in Gary's mod. Oh, cool. That's freaking cool. I'm assuming the rest is just gonna be more just gonna be more screams. We get the point. Wait, we should skip ahead. Well, I mean, it makes sense for this part. Scream. Oh god! I think, isn't that the scream that guy already makes? Except that guy doesn't make that scream. Oopsies. I just love that, like, slowly getting up. Ah! Oh, dear. That's mood right there. Monday is just... Ah! Okay, once again, we'll watch a little bit of this.
All of Nate's lines in this video are actual lyrics to the song Uptown Funk.
Oh, it's not actually a song, it's...
There you go.
It's a video with the lyrics in it, yeah.
This hit. It's ice cold.
And that's usually what ice does.
Michelle Pfeiffer. That white gold.
What?
This one's for them hood girls.
What hood girls? You don't know any hood girls.
Alright, them good girls. Straight masterpieces. Styling while living it up in the city.
Do you know? I can't handle this kind of cringe. It's like, it eats into me. Even though I know it's just, they're just acting a bit. It's like eats into my soul. Okay, one of the things that I'll mention is something I will never be able to watch. If people post, I will never be able to watch more than a minute of it. People doing stuff, like doing a bit or a skit in public with people that don't know that it's a bit, or, you know, might know, but they're like, you know, they're just regular people. They might, like, realize, okay, he's just being an idiot, you know. But, like, that stuff, I cringe so hard that I can't watch it. Shared this clip on stream, but Twitter deserves to see it too. I call it the Uber getaway. Alright, let's see if I can... How does one... There we are.
I'm doing here. I basically realized I just screwed myself by being... I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, I saw this.
I just screwed myself by being here.
No, I've already seen this.
And I realized I'm
I saw it on
completely
Twitter.
screwed. And I decided, I gotta get out of here! I make my getaway.
Yeah. I believe, Maddie, you retweeted this or you liked it or something. So I saw it on.
What I'm doing.
I saw it on Twitter already. Yeah. I think it's funny that, like, you want me to follow you and you like retweet stuff and people post stuff on the Discord, but then you post it again here. It's like I already seen it because you already shared it. Repping from 0 to 60. What's 0 to 60? What does that mean?
My therapist said that when I'm angry, all I gotta do is close my eyes and count to 60. So, don't be a 0. Everybody take 1 second to make a number 2 with your fingers, but like this and not like this. For 3 different reasons that I'm 4 to 5. The 4 is the foresight, and after 4 is 5. I think of the 6, 6, 6, this heaven. I looked at the 8 ball that said I skipped 7, but I got 9 lives, 10 ways to dream. Telekinetic like 11 from Stranger Things. I got a 12 gauge funk, cause for 13 months it's been 14 degrees out in LA. What? Turn 15, then I got a learner's permit. Lit 16 candles and burned the surface spin. On an 18-wheeler, moved 19 keys. Pablo made me dealer 20 years ago. I'm packing a clip.
Anyway, I don't like to listen to entirety pieces of like stuff like this because I if you want to see the whole thing, you can go and look at it yourself. It's fascinating, interesting. I actually watch a lot of, well, not a lot, but I'm subbed to a bunch of channels that do stuff like this. I really like it. It's really cool. Like it's like Andrew Wong. I've just recently subbed to Rumi, who does stuff like this as well, and yeah, it's really cool stuff. What is this? The greatest pizza order ever. Once again, this is gonna be another song. same guy, same channel.
Hello?
Hello?
See, this is exactly what I was talking about before. I'm immediately cringing. I haven't even seen any of it. Talking with a person over the phone who doesn't know it's a bit. Immediate, like, cringe. Not because the content is cringy, but I cringe because of, like, I'm like, oh, the poor person who doesn't know that it's a bit. I'm just like, stop! I can't replicate the Half-Life 1 stop sound. Welcome to the Animate OS. Hint, you failed, lol. I don't know what that means. It's over cringe level 9,000! Except for consents, I would type 0 to 60. But I'm pretty sure that's over 200 characters. Yep. I don't know. It's... you might be right. I'm just like doing the math in my head. You might get away with it. If you have no spaces. Ooh, we're almost at one of my videos I sent. Oh, right, cool. Uncut Gems comes out on Netflix on the 31st. Right. Why Mr. Robot is my favorite show of all time. Spoiler-free review. Right.
Hello,
okay,
friend.
we'll watch some of this.
Hello, friend. That's lame. Maybe I should give you a name.
Mr. Robot stars the unreliable narrator of unreliable narrators, Elliot Alderson.
You're not buying any of this either. Are you?
He hacks everyone around.
I do love an unreliable narrator narrative. So
Around him, bringing down assholes and trying to protect people that are sad or lonely. Most of the individuals he investigates are awful, and it seems like he's looking for a connection, but constantly being let down. Amazingly enough, even though he's a level 99 hacker, he manages to remain likable and relatable throughout the show. In episode 1, the slightly confrontational Mr. Robot invites him to join his virtuous hacker group, F Society, and Elliot likes him right off the bat.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Robot's plan is to obliterate E Corp, the largest conglomerate in the world, and get rid of everyone's debts. Mr. Alderson is down for this because his father died working for E Corp, and he hates him so much he mentally rebranded them Evil Corp. It's very important to note that we are in Elliot's head and we mostly see things from his perspective. He seems to like us quite a bit. At one point he talks about building a perfect utopia with all of his friends and says that we'd be there. Plenty of programs break the fourth wall, but Robot is peculiar in how much Mr. Alderson interacts with the viewer. He asks us to look for things, begs us for help, and I was shook when he started yelling at me for not telling him about a plot twist. The earliest clue that something isn't quite right in Mr. Alderson's universe is the 1 day off theory, which isn't really a theory. Every date in Robot World is actually off by 1 day, and there's some strange fuckery going on with time in general. You'll also be happy to know that 9/11 did not occur in Elliot's world, so the people of Mr. Robot get to lead long and happy lives. A virtuous hacker group taking down an evil corporation is a vanilla setup, so there's also the Dark Army, a much more malicious hacker group, which is kind of like a cult.
Remember the cause.
Dark Army will work with you, kill you, or protect you, all depending on what their mysterious leader, White Rose, wants.
It says it's a spoiler-free review, but I feel like I've already been spoiled a few times. Oh yeah, so no, there is enough characters for 0 to 60. How many characters does it use?
Once at the time. Then there's my favorite character, the wild card, Tyrell Wellick. I like him because he's always going around doing crazy shit, and much like myself, cares about Elliot. People say he's the Mr. Robot.
Oh, wait, of course it does. I actually didn't realize that the limit was 200, but yeah, the 0 to 60, even if you were to do 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4 for the first set, it would only take up 120 characters, so of course.
Version of Patrick Bateman, and it's an easy comparison, especially since the show has music from
You can put a space between them all, actually, as well.
I also feel obligated to mention Angela. She's my least favorite of the main cast, but she's Elliot's friend, so I gotta be nice. She still says some stupid shit, though.
Even if I'm losing, let me lose.
To be fair, Angela's plotline does get better later
Basic
on.
exposition you learn very quickly.
No,
Right.
they're going to be fine.
Last character I want to mention is the CEO of Evil Corp, Philip Price, purely because he's a badass.
It's not that I'm out of moves. It's that you're not worth one.
One of many fantastic things about Mr. Robot is that most of the doodads and doohickeys that make it great are present in the very first episode. In my opinion, the fast-paced story, dialogue, music cues, and cinematography all come together to make it the best pilot of all time.
Let's talk about the men in black you've been seeing.
Each episode in season 1 is a satisfying gobble, and then you get a hit 'em.
Wait, Mr. Robot's on Netflix, isn't it? I have
The next
Netflix.
satisfying gobble will be, in fact, season 1 is so fast-paced, it led people to think that they jumped the shark and too much had happened. In between the happenings, there are also little moments of normalcy, humor, and happiness that make the stuff in later seasons hit much harder. Another thing season 1 does successfully is set up both sides of the situation. If Elliot takes down Evil Corp, he will...
Is it really? Is Mr. Robot really Amazon Prime Video? Wait. wait. God damn it. My family using my username for stuff. My family and friends using my username. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Wait, I got to 70 with spaces. Right, okay, yep. Let's say Barney in the first video I've sent has the best disguise ever. Oh, okay. I'm curious. I'll see it very soon. God damn it! Why is it on Amazon Prime? Is it a? Did they make it? Did they? Well, I guess I've never seen it.
will have avenged his father and freed Angela along with the entire world from their debts. However, Elliot's boss at Allsafe is Gideon. Allsafe provides cyber security for Evil Corp. If Evil Corp gets taken down from a cyber attack, Allsafe will go under and Boss Man will lose everything. So it's an interesting moment when Elliot looks into him.
Have I told you what I saw when I hacked Gideon?
Ah, I also have Lightbox. We have Netflix and Lightbox, which Lightbox is like a New Zealand version of Netflix. We have Netflix and Lightbox thanks to the internet provider that I have. And I can get Mr. Robot through Lightbox. I don't know if it's only the latest season though. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, it's only the latest season, so never mind. Fuck.
When I peeked into his secrets, I saw a good, honest man.
In Mr. Robot, our friends lose most of the time, and there are no perfect victories. You should also know that on this show, the craziest theories are the ones that turn out to be true. Moving on, one may think that Robot's plan is almost word for word from Fight Club, and it is, but the program makes no attempt to hide that influence, and they even play a piano cover of Where Is My Mind. I also gotta say that despite his faults, Mr. Robot is a really fun character.
Come on, never thought about it? Getting with one of your patients?
That would cross some ethical boundaries for me.
Sucks for you.
That's enough for S1. In Season 2, the FBI contemplates Operation Berenstain, and the Dark Army goes sicko mode. Whereas the opening season had some bizarre shit but stayed fairly grounded, S2 slows down the pace and ratchets up the strangeness. This is where all the time travel and parallel universe theory started, so you're probably going to get bombarded with videos that are now outdated, and I'm sorry about that. Season 2 also begins Mr. Robot's wonderful tradition of introducing awesome new characters each go-around. First is the lonely lollipop detective Dom DePiro, a competent investigator who works hard on the clock and diddles her skittle off it. Then there's Leon, played by Joey Badass, a respectable young man just trying to understand Seinfeld. Installment 2 also features a throwback sequence with a laugh track, and it's one of the most bizarre things I've had the pleasure of watching
Yeah, I've
live.
seen this because I think, Maddie, you sent us
Not only
this.
that, but the network that airs the show in the USA, called USA, did throwback commercials to maintain the aesthetic. While we're discussing meta shit, there's also an E-Corp subreddit where employees of Evil Corp can hang out and talk about their day. My boy Samar made an informative poll asking where the hottest girls are. He also made one that's more my speed, asking about the best bathrooms. The show takes place in 2015, so the posts are written to correspond with the events of the episode. Then Reddit admins changed the timestamp so it looks like they were written 4 years ago. Makes you wonder what else they're changing. Season 1 ended with several inquiries like, what happened the night of May 9th? Where the fuck is Tyrell? And what is White Rose's plan? I promise all these questions will be answered eventually, but S2 is more about character development than it is about plot points, which is partially why I was blindsided by S3. This may seem a tad dramatic, but Season 3 is fast-paced and horrific.
I don't know if I can say it.
There are multiple moments that feel like a horror movie, complete with a Silence of the Lambs type sequence. Most of the characters have mental breakdowns because they just can't deal with the trauma anymore. Some recover, some do not. Even those that do not break down get their shit pushed in, like when Philip pretty much calls Mr. Robot a bitch.
Why don't you tell me how I should be thinking?
Like a leader.
I am a leader. And where are your followers?
In 2014, True Detective did a neat little sequence that was made to look like one shot, and I thought it was awesome. But now it's the current year, and in episode 5, Mr. Show-Off Sam Ismail has done a 40-minute episode-long one-shot sequence, with the last 20 minutes being a nightmarish hellscape.
We saw a bit of that like one take episode. I think Maddie, once again, you sent us something to do with that in the previous reaction stream. Not Tofu, you say, when you played Inside, Rory, did you feel the ending was similar to Portal? I saw you write that somewhere. I think it was on the Discord. I don't know that I entirely agree. Yes, I will say the whole like ending on a beach on the Inside thing, where it's like in a little moment of peace, just like in the Portal, I guess it's reminiscent of the like being outside the facility as you like slowly fade. It's kind of similar in that way. I can see why you say that. But I would say those endings are very different kinds of endings. I would say there's a hint of reminiscentness to it, but more than that, I would not say.
In the aesthetic once again, the network held commercials, so shout out to them for being bros. Season 3 also marks the entrance of my favorite side character, Dark Army operative Irving.
Wait. Also, Rory, you still get an extra like when I do, so yeah. When you do what? I think one of your previous messages got censored. Lightbox only has season 4 of Mr. Robot. Yeah, that's what I looked into it. I legit just looked it up and it just said season 4. So that's too bad. It's disappointing.
Seeing me? That means you boys fucked up.
He's got the cleanup competency of Mike with the attitude of Slippin' Jimmy, and I hear he's got a book coming out. Now let's get into the game-changing episode 6.
We need
to look today. Video about the SCP universe.
Super simplified, succinct summary is that the Dark Army and Mr. Robot are going to commit a terrorist act to try to finish off Evil Corp, with Elliot desperately trying to talk Mr. Robot out of it. Their conflicting ideologies have always been a major point of the show, and this is the ultimate sad culmination of that. It basically boils down to Elliot refuses to kill people, Mr. Robot is fine with killing if it's necessary. However, he does care about Elliot and the members of S Society, as well as most of the innocent bystanders of the world. The episode is mainly a 1v1 between Elliot and Mr. Robot, but it feels like a monumental battle since every major character plays a part. That's made more intense by the fact that most of the people on opposite sides care about each other, so there's a lot of emotional weight. I can't say anything else about it without spoiling something, but it's my favorite episode of the series and my favorite episode of anything ever. In fact, I'd say 5, 6, and 7 are a trifecta of perfectly made television. The season 3 finale is written with the emotional heft of a series finale, and it's really, really, really satisfying. Overall, it's my favorite season of television. Moving on, I would say the right word to describe season 4, it's heartbreaking. It's set at Christmas time and it has that special kind of loneliness that only seems to exist around the holidays. There's one episode that I will never rewatch because I don't want to feel that way ever again. It's got a perfect 10 on IMDb and is currently the second highest rated television episode of all time, right below Attack on Titan, right above Breaking Bad, and it deserves it. Still not gonna watch it again though. But the main reason I love season 4 is because it had me conflicted. I care about Elliot, I want him to be happy, but At the same time, White Rose's plan sounds pretty cool. Not only that, but at this point White Rose has been fleshed out so much I empathize with their position. Similar to Light Yagami, I don't agree with their methods or like the satisfaction they take in killing people, but the end goal is good. Moreover, I think whether a show watcher agrees with Elliot's or White Rose's philosophy depends on their own worldview, which is awesome. It's also good to see a great live-action antagonist with a batshit insane plan. My favorite TV villain up until now is Gus Fring, and all he wanted to do was take out the cartel and sell drugs. Moving away from that, there's a heist episode where only 2 lines of dialogue are spoken, one at the beginning and one at the end. As I mentioned in another video, the cinematography throughout the whole series is great, but season 4 is my favorite shot where it looks like Mr. Robot is walking both backwards and forwards through some sort of purgatory looking location. I like it both because it looks fucking sweet and it's a great microcosm for F Society. Episode 10 is a nice little self-contained story and extremely well written, but let's talk about the season 4 twist. Sam already knew what the ending would be when he started the series, and because of that level of planning, you get reveals in season 4 that recontextualize scenes in all the other seasons. Other shows have twists obviously, but Mr. Robot is unique in the sense that these scenes were clearly written with a twist from season 4 in mind. In fact, some scenes make a lot more sense after the reveals that happen years later, and I've never seen that in a TV show before. It's without a doubt some of the craziest shit you will ever see, with the biggest plot twist taking place in the very last episode. There's been a little bit of fighting amongst the community as to whether the finale was satisfying or not. All I can tell you is that I was satisfied, and I think it answered everything it needed to. It reminds me of True Detective in the sense that all the main questions were answered, but the Yellow King and other background stuff was left by the wayside. My main criticism of the series would be that I wanted more Tyrell.
How do you not blow your brains out being married to him?
Also, one of the sudden plot developments in season 1 always gets critiqued for being obvious, but I feel like the show expects you to figure it out, which is why Elliot yells at you for not telling him. However, something in season 2 is played as a more genuine twist, and the internet figured it out way before the official reveal, so that's the one that I don't like. The dialogue throughout the show is exactly what it needed to be, and I didn't feel any tonal problems, but nothing's perfect, and these 2 lines reminded me I was watching a TV show.
He turned the gun on himself. He erased his history.
Going back to positives, another thing I love about the show is that everyone gets a humanizing moment. Whether it be the Dark Army soldiers talking about the ladies, or the security guy making fun of Elliot because he hasn't seen JFK.
Sure, I gotta be honest, that's embarrassing.
I focused a lot on the darkness of Mr. Robot because that's what appeals to me, but at times it's also a very fun show.
This isn't Burn Notice. Characters like you are not welcome here.
There's tons of Back to the Future references, the Shining shot, and they open up one episode with a Knight Rider theme. It's not a huge deal, but it's also nice that the opening is different every episode, and it gives the show a lot of opportunities to jump around in time. There's plenty of other strange shit, weird characters, and bizarre moments that we could talk about, but I'd like to leave some to the imagination. In closing, Mr. Robot is a horrifying, heartbreaking,
reference?
funny, bizarre, unique show that will blow your mind until the very last second, and that's why it's my favorite. If you ever go into a comment section on a robot clip, you'll see people comparing it to Breaking Bad, probably saying it's better or the best show since. It's one of those choices where you're right either way. However, Mr. Robot is more trippy, more psychological, and has more twist, which is why I like it more. Also, the hacking is fun to watch and really realistic. I tested out of one computer science class in college, so I consider myself something of an expert on the subject. And one last thing, shout out to Keith David for his performance.
Is that true, Maddie? I know you know programming,
First 3
so
seasons are available on Amazon Prime. And
okay,
I'm sure you'll find somebody to get your hands on season 4.
That looks more realistic than most.
Purchasing the DVD at your local Blockbuster. Well, it's a new decade now, which I'm sure will have retarded people, stupid trends, bad Netflix shows, more retarded people, and we'll be here to make fun of all of it. Exciting time in the world right now. Exciting time. Take us away, Sam.
There's a one shot there that I was like, that looks like a Carrie reference. Yeah, no, weird. Anyway, I decided I'd have a proper listen because I was curious. But yeah, I have to find a way to watch it at some point. Where was I up to in the chat? Should get Portal 2 as well. Yeah, it's significantly longer, Portal 2. Portal 1 is like if you played it a bunch of times, you can finish it in about half an hour. And Portal 2 isn't really possible to finish in the same way. You know, when I say half an hour, it's like maybe 40 minutes. You know, if you just play regularly, it's like maybe between half an hour and 40 minutes. If you play regularly, Portal 2 probably will last a few hours. I know when I first played Portal 1, it took me like 2 or 3 hours to finish. But then Portal 2 legit took... I played it at a friend's place, Portal 2, but not on his computer or whatever. It was... We all had our computers, and we all played Portal 2 the day it released. And we basically were all playing, next to each other, but by ourselves, our own playthrough of it. and we all took pretty long. Like, most of that day was spent playing Portal 2. Yeah, significantly longer. The Portal 1, Portal 2 thing is a difficult one. I would say Portal 1 I prefer for the nostalgia of it all, the conciseness, the, like, solid experience that it is. Portal 2 better in terms of, like, more to do, more flexibility, more functionality. Yeah. Better graphics, better... It's a more polished, more highly functional, but then also with that becomes... You lose some of that, like... You lose some of the charm that the original one had. Yeah. And there's co-op, of course. Yeah, co-op is great too. Yeah. Fun fact, cocaine snorted in a film is often vitamin B. Rami did an entire interview about it. Oh. Ah, shit. I'm sure I recommend you get it. Yeah, yeah. The hacking is extremely realistic, up to the software used. Right, yeah. Well, what he was doing there just looked like he was using command line stuff, which is way more realistic than any hacking you usually see in shows. Well, we heard it from the expert himself. This is, oh, Josh, this is one that you posted. Half-Life 2 Classic. Half-Life 2 recreated in Half-Life. Ah, yes. I feel like I've seen... Not this video.
Rise and shine,
some stuff about
Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
What's with the head movement?
Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest.
They should have put the, like...
And all the effort in the world
on
would
his
have
face.
gone to waste.
Like Half-Life 1 mouth movements. I know he doesn't speak at all.
Well,
wait.
Let's
he does,
just
he does,
say your hour
he does
has
mouth it.
Come again.
In Half-Life 2, doesn't he? Oh, this is bollocks.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
I want to submit the SCP video, but
So
I'm scared Rorius will
up,
ban me then.
Mr.
I won't ban
Freeman.
you, don't worry, Core.
Wake up and smell the ashes.
I think I'll die before my videos are reached. You might. Do you know what time it is? Null text time. Like the Half-Life 1, like, jittery NPC movement on moving objects. It's the Barney thing I was talking about, Rory. Ah, I see. SCP-682 versus SCP-096. Right. Well, yeah, feel free to post it if you want.
Are you the only ones on that train? Overwatch stopped our train in the woods and took my husband for questioning. They said he'd be on the next train. I'm not sure when that was. They're being nice.
This is better done than I thought it would be.
Don't drink the water. They put something in it to make you forget.
What are you talking
Dr.
about?
Breen
Totally
again.
to.
You never see them go. They're always full in City 14.
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish
I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Josh.
In the citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactor. I've been proud to call City 17 my home. And so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts of the world, welcome.
How would they ever tell?
It's safer. Welcome. Welcome to
About
City
that beer
17.
I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras.
Wait. Let's
I've
just
been
skip ahead
working
a
on...
little bit.
And that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my
And
cover.
so, whether you are here to stay or
Pile up.
welcome.
Pick up that can. All right, you can go.
Only thing is you can't, because it's no physics object, you can't like pick it up and throw it at him, which is what I always do.
Why has the Combine seen fit to suppress our reproductive cycle? Sincerely, a concerned citizen.
I was gonna say, I'm sure most of this is
First the building, then the whole block. They have no reason to come down.
Oh. They actually did the camera thingies. He's trying to press E on the doors. That's not how Half-Life 1 works. I'm always so yawny first thing in the morning.
Quick.
Last week, me and my friends got a 69% on the lottery quiz. Nice. Didn't affect our grades that much at all, so that was good. Right, yeah. You already blew that cover. Bruh, I got only 35% of my geography test because it was about river landforms that we were meant to be taught by a supply teacher, but we didn't get taught. I see. That reminds me of my freaking... That shit really sucks. It reminds me of, oh god. In physics at university, there was a time when we were supposed to be taught, oh god. Oh, this is a zoo. This is the zoo part. Yeah. We were supposed to be taught stuff about, what the hell was the subject? Thermodynamics, I think. And we weren't taught thermodynamics. Well, no, the lecturer took too long to teach us, so we were missing like half the curriculum when the test came up. So, when the assignment came up. Yeah, they all sound like the same old. Yeah. All right. Let's move on. I was gonna say they sounded all the same like sound effects and stuff. They're just remodeled, like new models and skins. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And then like the same thing happened again, sort of thing, in my comp sci classes later on, where we were supposed to be taught XML in one of my papers, but we were taught, like, we had an assignment. We had to do 3 things. One of those things was XML. We were not taught XML until after the assignment was due. And that paper, even though I got 20% overall, I got a C. Not a C-, a C. That paper was so poorly taught that they had to shift the bell curve so far for pass rates that with a 20%, I got a C. Microsoft responds to Windows 10 worst bug ever. You were taught. We were tortured.
Okay, team, so remember, we are dropping security support for Windows 10. And, sorry, it's Windows 7.
Oh, I guess you came back from dying. Welcome back, Thor.
A little red squiggly line under that. There. I'm sure that little typo won't get us in trouble. Hi, I'm Sam Tucker from Microsoft, and you may have heard recently that we take security and cryptography very seriously. In fact, our CEO said that encryption backdoors are a bad idea. And to prove that point, we put the biggest backdoor exploit in our software the very next day. And Satya is reported to have said, yes, that will teach them. Strangely though, this tactic backfired, as the NSA then told us,
Oi, patch up this security flaw right now. People could use it to spy on American citizens. And that's our job. They take our job.
And so we had to release an emergency patch for it. It's pretty technical stuff, but basically it goes into the start menu and changes the difficulty setting from easy all the way up to normal. We did get one back on the NSA though. First, because the patch we released doesn't work all the time. Come on! And second, one of our secret agents was able to actually use the hack to switch the National Security Agency website to the Never Gonna Give You Up website. Of course, this little trick only works on certain vulnerable web browsers, like the one we just released. Oh, that's what it means by edge case. Shaboom! And it's time for another Funky Monday video. We get updates on you, me, and everything funky. And my goodness, I can almost get ya. You know, you really stuffed up Microsoft. You know, you really did a goof. You really fluffed your pants when the NSA is telling you to fix your stuff. I guess it was too easy for them. And if they want to spy, they at least want a challenge. The NSA told everyone to update their software via Twitter. Interesting they chose that method rather than just unmuting their microphone and telling us directly. But we'd all be safe if we follow Kingbury's advice, which is to follow my advice and update Windows. Update Windows. Ask me yesterday to update Windows.
This is one of the videos that was posted on the subreddit.
In fact, it is now time for your community news. Some people noticed that Bixby's accent was a little off in last week's video. In fact, I might even call Bixby on his home line just to see what in fact happened there. Bixby.
Hello, sir. Bixby here. How can I help?
Oh, yeah, Bixby, what happened to your regular, strong British accent in the last video?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, sir. You know, I don't get many people calling me nowadays and, well, asking for my help, so I'm a little out of practice, you see.
I see. In fact, I don't see. Bixby, why are you a still image?
Oh, sorry about that, sir, but I didn't think it proper. I'm not wearing any pants.
Neither am I. Speaking of portrait televisions, Toasty enlightened me saying that Snapchat have their own original TV show things now. How depressing. Do the shows just show up for a few seconds and then they disappear forever, like the Watchmen series?
Alright, so this just turned into something else. But yeah, that's good, that's good. I guess funny, I might sub to him at some point. The only time I used Edged was to download Chrome. Right. Okay. On this desktop, I use all the browsers. Each one has a different account on it, so I can look from different perspectives and interact with like my emails and YouTube in different ways. So like I have my main, I use Mozilla most of the time, but I have Chrome as like actually, Chrome is the account that I use. It's my, like, I think the channel business account. So it's got the Rorius 45 email and everything. And then, I think Edge has one of my actual business email, which is, like, one I use for, like, job stuff. Like, job interviews and that kind of stuff. And then, Internet Explorer, the original Internet Explorer, has like another of my Gmail accounts on it. So, and I use that one occasionally to look at. Actually, no, is that one? I think it's that one. I use that occasionally to look at the Rorius channel just to see if things like to see it from like a user's perspective, because it's nice to be able to do that. By people giving up. Okay, where was your video? Yeah, it's a long way away. Luan. Let's have a look. So this is where it started. This is when I refreshed the page this morning. This was the latest one. Let's refresh the page. Let's just see. So is this the video you posted? Dear. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. But if you come back to the stream after the fact, the stream is always available on the channel afterwards. If you come back after the fact, you will be able to see it near the end of the stream. Dear. We're not too far, I think. Yeah, we're not too far. Let's get into this. Let's not waste time.
This video is sponsored by Musician. More about them at the end of the sketch.
Once again, we'll probably just watch the start of this.
The year is 1995. Welcome back to the show. I'm speaking with our time-traveling reporter who's reporting live from the year 2020. Yeah, hi, hello, I'm stuck in the year 2020 and I would just love if we could get that machine fixed. Yeah, we do seem to have had a malfunction with it, and let me just say, we're working on getting you your foot back as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, thanks, because it's not fun here in 2020. My foot's gone and everything smells like kombucha. What the hell is kombucha? I'm not sure. I think it might be mushroom mushroom juice. I hate the sound of that. Is that what you're reporting on today? No. I'd like to talk about something called social media, which is just everywhere in the future. Oh, social media. I'm happy to hear they changed the name of it. I always thought video game had a stupid ring to it. No, actually, video games are still video games. Social media is like a bunch of websites and platforms that let people raise each other's blood pressures to dangerous levels. Sounds awful. Tell me more. Well, like one of the main ones is called Twitter, which I think I actually covered in another episode. Right. I remember Roseanne made an offensive Twitter and lost her job. Yeah, you do sometimes get in trouble for offensive Twitters, but it turns out that's just one social media platform. There are a bunch. Do they make people lose their jobs as well? That often does seem to happen, yeah, for sure. So what are some other ones? Well, there's this really popular video one called TikTok right now that young people love. Okay, and what's
Okay, I mean, I get the point. The point of like, I feel like that his comedy is very different to what I would expect from like YouTube. Normally on YouTube, you know, you expect, well, like YouTube and other platforms like YouTube, you'd expect that kind of humor that kind of comedy to happen over like a minute or two, but his goes on way longer than that. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not used to it. Flat Earth song. Once again, I don't know the original song. I don't know the original song. I don't know Post Malone. I'm sorry. And once again, if Google was a guy, that's old as the hills. I've seen it years and years ago. So let's go to this. Doom Eternal preview. You are not prepared for this.
One of the biggest disappointments from 2019 was hearing that Doom Eternal was going to be delayed until March 2020. That ranks up there in some of the worst news I've received in my life, aside from finding out that I had chicken pox and that a girl that I once dated thought that Friends was better than Seinfeld. Anyway, it's only a couple of months now until we're all going to finally get our hands on Doom Eternal and the wait will be over. I'm sure most people have seen that new trailer at this point, which was so good that it could honestly be used as a marital aid. However, I have been very spoiled lately and I was invited to Bethesda's secret headquarters in Sydney to play through the finished build of Doom Eternal for about 4 or so hours. I was kind of limited in what I was and wasn't allowed to capture though, and as soon as I left the session I thought of all this cool stuff that I could have recorded, but maybe that's a good thing. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, as they say, so maybe the lack of some of the details is going to leave people wanting more. I was also limited in how long I can make this video, which is why it's only about 15 minutes instead of 45.
15 minutes?
This is not a
Maddie, why?
Sponsored video either. I wasn't...
Nah. Sorry. Let's move on. Baby Hotline, Jack Stauber. Wait, what?
Baby Hotline, please hold me close to you. Baby Flatline, still time to do it too. Baby Snack Time, chow down to her. Under her head, she's a hoarder of quarters. No boundary boredom, no boundary and boredom. I can tell that your drinking eyes never open. I and say somebody will die, and I hate.
Good choice, sorry. Thank you, Josh.
Wishing that the pills that you cry, and I hate hoping someday I will go back outside and see her okay.
Wish you had unsubscription notifications. You'd use that all the time. How dare you? Oh dear. Dude, I told you so many times, no videos over like 8-10 minutes. I can't watch them, I don't have time. You of all people, Maddie, you should know. There's people like, poor people like Luan who wanted to see their video, can't because it's too long. Oh dear. Dear God, what is this? Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Tell us, Principal. Okay, let's have a look. 11 minutes again. Even though, like, I made the rules, and of all the people, Matt, you should know the rules the most of anyone. You're the most frequent abuser of that rule.
This video will start with no spoilers, then I'll warn you when it's about to get more spoilery, and whether you should continue watching. I don't want to spoil this game for you, as it's been among my favourite experiences.
And something I should mention, for people who aren't aware, I have played the Talos Principle before, but if you do want me to play it again, let me know.
I've ever had with a game, and it would be a horrible shame for yours to be ruined by a YouTube video such as this one. But if you've completed the game already, then at the end of this video I'll link to another, unlisted one filled with spoilers. But for the rest of you who haven't played it, and who don't want it spoiled, stick with this video, at least for now. The Talos Principle is one of those games I knew about, and knew at some point that I'd get around to playing, and that I'd probably enjoy. What put me off was that I thought the makers of Serious Sam had created this just to make a quick buck from a low-effort puzzle game to cash in on a pretty game engine that they had built. How wrong I was. I quickly got hooked to the game, and now I've finished it, I feel it's one of the best games I'll ever play.
What I'll say is that some of these problems will be fixed once people actually start interacting with the Discord, with the Reddit more often. Like, rather than just me watching through them, if other people checked out the Reddit as well and like upvoted stuff. Like, I know I don't upvote anything, but that's because I'm just going through like in an order. But if people like actually upvoted stuff, I could actually, you know, prioritize stuff that people actually really want me to see first. Yeah, like that's the thing, is that like I also that's why I said I agree with Josh, like having this spam. The problem with the spam is usually it's the same person. It's usually the same content like multiple times in a row, and I think it's not fair, I guess, overall, time-wise.
I suggest you check it out, and don't look up at anything else about it. I've deliberately saved this video till Christmas, because it would be awesome to associate this game with such a nice time of year. And you can play this game in VR, and it's on a huge Christmas discount on Steam right now. What more could you want?
See, not Tofu.
I, however, didn't have these
things. With the physics.
I played it on a normal monitor, on a random day during the year, and I think I paid more for it. But it was still one of the best gaming experiences I can remember having. I think it's a recent trend to make games so long that you have no choice but to pace yourself and to chip away at them, session after session, week after week, until you finally grow tired of it and move on. And while I'm growing to appreciate these, I love shorter, more intense games as well.
Yeah, what I'd say about the spam thing is it's as Maddie was sort of pointing out there, is that it's not so much about a person posting one after the other. It's more about like a person posting a video from a person, immediately posting another video from that person, another video from that person, another video from that person. It's fine. Maddie, most of the time, Maddie is the reason it's like Maddie is because he sees stuff over the month, and if he sees it and he's like, oh, I want Rorius to see this, post it on the Reddit, and like no one else has posted since his last post. It's fine. Like that's fine. I posted memes. Thank you, Ross.
The sort that can be finished in just a day or
3
so,
hours, yeah.
that you'll be hooked
Just
to
hit the
from
3 hour
start
mark.
to finish. Think Portal 2 or Max Payne. They may be short, but they stick with you and deliver more thrills per minute than sandbox games can ever hope to provide.
I don't remember the Talos Principle being
The Talos Principle
short.
is one of these as well. This game made me put everything else in my life on hold, only switching it off when it reached the early hours of the morning and I needed to sleep.
I feel like
it's been years
played it
since
over
a
the
game
course
has
of
done
like
that
3
to me.
sessions.
I felt like a child again.
Like long
This
sessions.
game's developer, Crow Team, is also known for Serious Sam, which is a game where you go from arena to arena, shooting thousands of monsters in each. At first glance, these two titles can't be more different from one another.
It's so different.
And yet I can tell they're made by the same people, and the strengths of one translate surprisingly well into the strengths of the other. Serious Sam always had fiendishly sneaky secrets to discover, so it shouldn't be surprising that they're also capable of a clever puzzle game. The essential, unskippable puzzles do get hard, but never horrendously so. You may occasionally need a little nudge from a guide of some sort just to be like, aha! But then you'll be on your way again for a few puzzles, problem-free. Just don't expect to 100% complete all of the bonus objectives.
Yeah.
Some are so fiendish or ridiculous that I don't think anyone could possibly do it other than the devs themselves. I'm pleased to report that in this game, Crow Team's humour is alive and well, if used.
Yeah, no, I was gonna do it. I was thinking about doing a video to try and catch up a little bit, but with more and more stuff I've seen of like reaction videos and stuff on YouTube, the less I'm interested in doing reaction stuff. Like, I genuinely think that, no offense, but this video is boring. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be like an if you haven't played the game, it's like a
more sparingly
talking
here
about
than
the
in
game
Serious Sam.
and how you should.
But it's a
play
shame
it.
their talents were limited to slapstick humour for so long, as the Talos Principle has shown that the team is capable of so much more. During my playthrough, this game evoked far more profound emotions as well, which have remained fresh in my mind ever since. Crow Team are a smart studio, hidden behind a comedy veneer. The next bit of this video will describe what the game is.
Yeah. That video, Josh, was purely because that was the first of the reaction, like one of the first of the reaction stuff. Once again, Maddie was the only one who had posted stuff for it, pretty much.
I'm not spoiling anything more than you'll discover within the first 5 minutes of gameplay. It's a puzzle game, set in pretty looking environments. The game is 5 years old, but looks great, and it seems they're still updating it regularly. The visuals and sounds do a good job of making you feel like you're in a place you'd want to explore, which is good, because you'll be doing a lot of that. And although the environments, at first glance, are convincing and detailed, they're also slightly abstract.
As I said it before, like, we say memes, but
again,
it's just videos.
It reminds me of the
Whatever you
imagination
guys
Pro
want to
Team
see
showed in their earlier Serious Sam games. And I can imagine it would work wonderfully with VR. And while it's a puzzle game set in pretty environments, all this was actually secondary to what made the experience so special to me. How can I put it? The puzzles are almost there to give me time to think about the other aspects of the game. The gameplay is pretty much Portal. You must complete puzzles to collect Tetris blocks, which can then be used to unlock later areas. In fact, this game reminded me of Portal for a whole number of reasons. There's also the narration from a mysterious power, and the cryptic scribbles on the walls. Unfortunately, I can't tell you any more about that without spoiling it for you, but I will say that it's the story element that made me enjoy this game as much as I did.
Yeah, we'll leave it there just because that is exactly why I enjoyed Talos Principle. The story of it was really, really good. Play it if you're really interested. Now and then, Jack Stolbo. Is this like a song? Or is this another weird video skit? Portal, but outside. And also with no portals. Isn't everything in life just a giant meme, though? Yeah, I mean, I like looking at game stuff, game design, game development stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, see ya, Animate. Have a good day. Or have a good night. So the original Portal 2 Rory, but outside? Yeah. Accurate description. Oh, Goidel Kim. How long is the stream going for? For about another hour. But basically, we're just trying to catch up with all the submissions. And yeah, so far this is really friggin' weird. This has got like... Okay, I was about to say it has...
Yeah, I like that.
This has got Salad Fingers vibes. Or do you have any plans for multiplayer tomorrow? If not, can I make a suggestion? Go ahead, you can make a suggestion. No, I refuse to like it because it's too weird. See, Maddie, this is what we're talking about. 3 of these in a row. Oh dear.
Just seeing you, I knew a bond between us two I grew, and love spilled out the open doors and smeared around the kitchen floor to watch the world complex.
Not long each though, so well, that's why I went straight to the next one.
Through those veins, but love will, oh love will.
So freaking weird. So weird. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'll watch them. I'll watch them because they're all so short.
Each day when her parents would head off to church, Sabrina would open the cupboard and search, for inside she knew lived a miniature man who'd made his home behind their lima bean can. And he'd sing her this song.
Pick me up with the spoon and took me to the balloon, and I think right around noon.
You must have missed it earlier, Josh, because I was saying that the multiplayer stream tomorrow is probably going to have some TF2 in it. I don't know what else we'll play.
I hope she's not dead. I hope she's not dead. Yeah, I hope she is dead. Well, I hope she's not dead. Yeah, I hope she's not dead.
Gonna have nightmares. Same. Also, Roy, the video's sort of louder than you. I know that those videos in particular were louder than the average ones. This is also Jack's story, I didn't realize.
I studied majoring and marketing, and then the minor has art. That one might have to not make the cut.
Keep going.
I'm Jack. I'm a Pittsburgh student.
Wait, this song? I've heard this song
Pop
before.
Food. It's my new album.
Oh, of course, that's why I've heard it before.
For you.
Yep. So yes, Maddie, I listened to Matt. I listened to like the first 3 or 4 songs of Pop Food. This is the first song in it, isn't it? It's the first song in the album.
No, I made this because I do stunts. All this was influenced by badass stunts that I did. Backflips, front flips.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get blocked.
I try to push the boundaries
from the song in the background
when I'm doing these stunts. When I'm on a bend. When I'm on one of my bends of stunt doing, I drink a lot of water, and that's one of the things I think that you really do need to remember when you're making music and doing stunts, is to drink just a lot of water. I think that's a fundamental part of life, is just to get hurt.
He's the embodiment of what the fuck. Yeah, once again, odd. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Just watch the bit of it. Just like, wait, who submitted? Oh, Ross. Ross, you submitted this? I think I've seen this, because I do watch PewDiePie. Yeah, this is the PewDiePie Rewind.
In 2018, we made something that you didn't like. So in 2019, we made a top 10 Watch Mojo video!
Yeah. If you haven't seen it, I recommend going and seeing it. I have seen it before. It's a good video. Very much like a PewDiePie rewind, though, not like a YouTube rewind. It's just all his stuff. Maddie hasn't heard of Lumpy Touch. Has she? Yeah. Also, Roy, do you have a plan for Stardew Valley multiplayer? Because I'd be interested. I mean, I thought I told you. I did. I had. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. At least not anytime soon. Joshua talking. Lima Bean Man is way too good for a good song. Lima Bean Man. 90s Damon Albarn appreciation post. Or is it Albarn? Albarn. I don't know. Yeah, no. It's a handsome man. Alright, someone goes mad with power. Ticket animated.
It gives me a little break from your tyrannical... I can't plant them too near the spawn, actually. But yeah, it's a nice break from your tyrannical slave driving.
That song was super
Duncan,
weird.
Is there a way to make a whip in Tekkit?
No. Oh my god.
No, there's not. Is that?
You could just use a stick. Just use a stick.
Just use a stick. I don't have a stick.
Yeah, that'll do, wouldn't it? I've got you a stick. Where are you?
I'm here.
There you go.
Don't give him a stick, Duncan.
This is my poking stick.
Don't encourage him. Oh my god. I'm working as hard as I can.
The animation. They're like looking around
I won't
like...
have any breaks, sir. I won't have any breaks. I'll work through the night. Look, it's getting dark, but I'll keep working. Please don't give me the stick. No, please, please, sir.
My poking stick.
No, I'm working hard. I'm
Get to
working
work.
really
Come on.
hard. Ow.
Work harder. Come
Ow.
on. I need some
Ow,
Jaffa
I'm
cakes.
working.
Come on, for goodness
I'm
sake.
working, sir.
Stop messing around. What are you
Don't
playing
go
at?
easy.
Come on.
Please.
Come on, you.
Oh my.
Come on, you bugger.
This is really horrific.
I might have knocked over some of those things. Could you replant them?
What?
There. I'm sorry.
What
I'm
are
so
you
sorry.
doing? Oh
I
my goodness.
accidentally knocked
just
over
know
some of
I would
these
talk
reeds
to the
over
Stardew
here.
multiplayer after all. It's my
God,
time to get the
doing
series
it
with you
again.
instead of Damien.
Oh,
right, that's it.
It's funny seeing people saying that they're like outwardly saying that they're jealous of Damien for having a series with me. RG's also said that he wants to play there's a particular game. I don't know if we've talked about it before. We want to play. Some people have been wanting to play Battle Block Theater, and RNG's like, I'd like to do a video with you with that. I'm jealous of Damien. Maddie with just lines from the song. Children in the Victorian era being beaten.
That's
1897 colorized.
Look, I've had enough. Look, do it yourself. I'm leaving. I'm quitting. Oh my god. I don't want to work for Honeydew Inc. anymore.
Where? What?
I would also just be like, fuck this. Getting beaten with a stick all the time. Alright. What is this? Strip Pub. Triforce animation. Wait, I've seen this animator before.
Like, whenever I've been, it's always been with a big group of the lads. If we've gone for an away match, like if we've gone for or someone's stag do or something like that. But there was a strip club that we used to go to when we go to a gig up in King's Cross. We go to the Scala up there, and me and my couple of mates would go to this place called the Flying Scotsman, right? Which was a pub in King's Cross. It was a pub that also had a very small stage at the back. And I mean, this stage was tiny. It was like tiny, tiny little triangular stage. And a girl would come around with a pint glass.
I was going to say, I didn't realize that when I first started.
And they'd sort of give you a load of shit. So to be on the safe side, we'd always put.
I realized at the end of the sentence, I was
just
like,
so they didn't get abusive.
Right.
So most of the girls.
You got to tip them.
But yeah.
You can't shove pound coins down somebody's underpants either.
No,
reach my
you
meme.
need
Oh,
a glass. And
sweet.
I thought that was sensible. I was pleased with that. And obviously in the States you'll have dollar bills, you know, but here it's a quid, right? You can't throw a quid at someone on stage.
Can you imagine like
someone's going to get hurt.
bulging like G-string full of pound coins? How unattractive is that? A big wad of pound coins? Or are you happy to see me? Baby.
It'd be like when you go to the beach and get sand caught in your swimming trunks. They sort of hang down like you pooped yourself. That's what it would look like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so they go around, and most of them, I'll be honest with you, most of them are pretty rough. But there was this one girl who was really good looking. And most of the guys there were literally waiting for her to come on before they went on somewhere else. Like it was her, you know, she'd come on at about 8 o'clock or whatever.
Okay.
We're in the pub. It's like a really spit and sawdust place. There's no windows. It's all boarded up, so you can't see the girls.
See, all the other men are such regulars, right? That they all know that, they're there every day. They're the fucking
they knew it.
Guys on the street working at the coalface of the strip club.
The coalface of the strip industry.
That's right. Nice.
So we're in there waiting for the gig, and we're having a couple of pints. And this song comes on, Talking Heads, Once in a Lifetime, and all the guys in the pub. They're all about our age or slightly older. So this is like their jam, right? You know, we all love this song. Everybody's like singing along to it and everything, which was kind of a weird scene. We're all singing along, enjoying the music. And then they stop the music halfway through for the girl to come on and strip. And everybody starts booing because they've stopped Once in a Lifetime.
Oh my god.
So she comes out on stage to all these boos and she's like, what the fuck is going on?
Just crying.
So we're all just sort of arms folded, staring at her, waiting for her to finish her
She just
dance.
thinks it's over.
Yeah,
I'm not attractive now.
My
stripping career is in tatters. They're booing me. I forgot to take all the pound coins out of my G-string.
It was so sad.
They can see my shame. Oh man.
So she comes on, she does a dance, everyone's like, you know, looking at their watches, waiting for her to finish. She comes around, we all give her a quid, and then the guy puts the music back on and there's a huge cheer. So she must have thought, is my stripping so bad that they just rather listen to the in-pub like music than give me my dues as a stripper? I thought it was kind of sad, but I gave her a couple of quid.
I mean, That would be a hard song to strip to as well.
Yeah, I suppose if it was halfway through, she'd have to like...
Such a weird situation. Also, oopsies. No. Who goes to a strip club these days? It's kind of gross. God damn it. God damn it. I hope people get it. I hope I don't have to explain. Sugar cube. Damn it. It wasn't a strip club, it was a pub with a small strip stage. Well, I mean, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Barely made Thomas the Tank I made. Wait, look at the comment. Fun fact. In 1841, the sugar cube was invented in the Czech Republic. Oh, right. By that guy. Jacob Christoph. Rad? So heck yeah, I'm feeling proud of that one for my country. Yeah. Cool. Oh dear. We got to your meme, Thorn. We got to the meme. Alright. Soviet Union with Tetris melody. Oh, is Luan still here? We're at his Tetris meme. Tetris video thingy. Thomas the Tank theme. Is played in a Siberian battlefield as Thomas is getting shot at and it's being played out of the bombs. Out of bombs, yeah. It's all good, Tiana.
I came seeking fortune, but they're making me work till I'm dead. The bourgeoisie have it so easy.
My second and last video is next. Ah, right. Which is made by Maddie, okay. Wait, I'm gonna skip in.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that descend upon me from up above.
I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head forever now.
Down and I spin them around till they fit in the ground like hand in glove. Sometimes it seems that to move blocks is fine and the lines will be formed as they fall. Then I see that I have misjudged it. I should not have nudged it after all. Can I have a long one, please? Why must these infernal blocks tease? I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue from up above. Come Moscow fight, let the workers unite, a collective regime of peace and love. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but the landlord and taxman bleed me dry. But the workers will rise, we will not compromise, for we know that the old regime must die. Long live
Okay, we get the idea. I love that song. I fucking love the Tetris theme. It's so ridiculously catchy that it inserts itself in my brain and I can never not hear it. Subtitles of Rory at this video. Humming. in like square brackets. Humming Tetris theme. But then we had to be put so much time. Right, there had to be so much time put into that video. Yeah. Almost at my video. Right. I was gonna say this. Oh, yeah, Dominic, there's your video. There's your video there. Yes, actually, I think I've seen this. Oh, whoops. I opened it twice. If I have, I didn't like it. Yes, no, I have seen this. I think I saw it on the Discord. God damn it. Yes, I am. I did see this video. Once again, it was one of those ones where I think I watched on Discord and then Josh was like, "Oh, I posted it on the Reddit." So, oh my god. free health and I'm on black and white. Yeah, this is the moment where Maddie killed me. And I was so mad. Yeah, the chat's probably quite quiet because everyone's just so oh, I'm dead. Wow, Maddie. Grab the ammo. Wait, let's have a look at that closer. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, Maddie. Worth the wait? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Luan. Run for it. Oh, medkit. Okay, who's black and white? You are? You probably both are. No doubt. Oh my god. Why? Why? I just healed you. I was genuinely, after that, I was genuinely so mad. Like, mad at you, but also mad at myself for not realizing, or not thinking. What the hell, I threw a bile bomb. Like, I didn't react to it. I saw the witch got startled, but I didn't, like, react and realize it was you who had startled it until after I had healed you. I was so fucking mad. By the way, my next video is, I linked it, is, oh, I linked it 2 times. Sorry, that's alright, that's alright. It's all good. I appreciate you sticking around to see the reaction. I hope by getting into it was cool. Yeah, this was great. This is a great, hilarious moment. Fucking Josh. Uh-oh. Don't do anything silly, bot. Immediately, I realized that, Maddie, you could have stopped this from happening. You let it happen. If you had switched to your health kit, he would have stopped healing you. But you just let it happen, and it... Kidding me. Jesus Christ. He's gonna be so fucking mad. I didn't even think of it at the time, but and I'm sure you probably didn't think of it at the time either. But I realized afterwards, I was like, that Dimmerman tried to stop us by putting bombs. I realized you could have stopped it. I just fucking tagged those bombs. The bombs exploded in my face. I am the man that I'm the man that arranges the blocks. Dear. I mean, yeah, it's valuable. It's valuable for people to make clips of the streams and stuff, because I know I've said no pressure on RNG, but he's been trying to make a stream a stream compilation video for me for a while, and he still has not yet finished the stream compilation. It's like been months, man. I appreciate it, and to be fair, I have not done the voice acting that he wants me to do for his mod, and it has literally been months. And it's purely because every time I came to do it, I was either too busy or I got sick over the New Year's, and I've been not had a good sounding voice for a long time. All right, Core, your video. How he really lost his medical license. That descended upon me from up above.
Doc!
Yeah, Josh, I got so mad about that as well. Sorry for interrupting the video. But I was like, because like from my view, I saw it from like a mile away, and I was like healing you, and I was like, I think I was healing you. Yeah, I specifically got to grab something to heal you, and I was like, Josh is the charger. Josh, shoot the charger. Charger. Josh, charger. Charger! And then he charged us off the edge. I could see him like coming, and I was like, I know what's happening. I know it's gonna happen. I was like banking on being able to get you healed before he got there. But I was pretty sure he was gonna get there really soon, so I was like trying to get you to kill him. I got so mad. I got so mad about it.
It's a sound of progress, my friend. Hello?
Yes.
I need help. Now.
Now?
Quit screwing around and help me, damn it!
there's a big deal now going on. IRL, so Shishori. I have a feeling when you find a problem and it takes you a while, find the simple solution. Right, yes. Very frustrating.
Goddammit, I need a hand here!
What is this song? It's so loud. Wait.
Hello!
I was gonna say volume control.
Need some help. Prepare for your examination.
Hi, is here. Welcome, Mr. Caddis. We watched a few of your submissions already.
You have amazing bones. I will heal you.
Medic.
Hopefully some Left 4 Dead tomorrow. I'm sure there will be more. We're probably gonna. I don't know if we will be playing Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow. Probably TF2 and then maybe some Gmod. Okay. Maybe. Okay. I just realized in my stream analytics, it drops off. For I don't know how much time. There's just a gap, which tells me that something got blocked. One of the previous things we've watched got blocked.
That is not medicine.
That is not medicine. Yes,
Gmod. Your mind? I have no idea.
Didn't miss the time video. What do you mean I missed the entire video? I saw the video. You had a beautiful skeleton, so the medic was like, I'm gonna take that. Oops. That is not medicine. Right, here's something I'd like to say. Tiana, when's the next Minecraft stream? I mean, we might play some Minecraft at some point. I was thinking about that as well. What do you talk about? Core. That was great. Yeah, good. All right, so we're at another one of the Luan's videos. What is this? Sans in Smash. World is crazy. Internet reacts to Sans in Smash. Right? Yeah. I was pretty surprised to see this too. I don't think a character like Sans would. He's like an indie character. Who's primarily PC based. Show up and I mean, I guess it makes sense because the Toby Fox is quite influenced by Nintendo games. So I guess it makes sense.
No way! Oh, there he
is. Dear God, what is that?
No! Fucking way!
I thought he was saying like no, as in he was disappointed.
What? Oh, Sans is gonna come with Megalovania! Oh my God!
The meme is real.
That's a meme! Wait, meme. Sans! 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 Bonjour! Sans! He's in! Sans is in Smash!
Sans isn't just a meme, he's a character in a game. I hated that. I kind of hated that Sans became a meme. I genuinely kind of hated that.
Oh my God! Fuck you, Sans!
Fuck you!
Megalovania!
Fuck you!
Eso traje de mí! ¡El monstruo! ¡No me la creo! Hey, it's me, Sans Undertale!
I love the undertones of Megalovania in Smash. Right. Fascinating.
It's now. Today. Today! This is not today! Oh, fuck that! What the fuck? Oh my God!
See, you'll never see me react like this to anything. This is a reaction face that you'll never see from me because I'm not like that. I'm just not like that. Maybe some of those. Oh, sorry, some of those like laughing fits and stuff, you'll get that. I giggle all the time, so that's what you get from me. I think Megalovania in Super Smash is actually one of the best versions, to be honest. Oh, right. I haven't heard the Smash version. Yeah, it appears that it got posted twice, but that's that's all good. We'll skip. Oh, yeah, I'll mark it as red as well. There we go. And we'll move on. Okay. Oh, some more yeah, Marshall does stuff. He's always good.
It's time. Up until this point, I have never done a sequel to any of my Reddit videos, and it seems fitting that in the year with 2 twos in it, that I start doing sequels.
I see the year of sequels.
I
think the only reason people hate Undertale is because of Sans memes. That's the thing. That's just it. I love Undertale. And like the thing is, if you ignore all the meme stuff and you just look at Undertale and you just look at Super Smash Brothers, like it makes sense. Like that crossover makes sense because, as I was saying, like Undertale is heavily influenced from the likes of like Mother or Earthbound, which there's an Earthbound character in Smash Brothers. So like it's logical. It's like, oh yeah, I could see how that could come to be, you know, I can see how that could come together. But the reactions of it, the reactions of people to it, it's I don't know, it annoys me. To do with the like people being
totally
like,
not
it's just a meme, why is it here?
Ran out of
it's not just a meme, it's from a game.
Let's go.
Anyway,
Hey,
not the only one, Rory. Leave the blue bone boy alone.
It's a fun game. It not last long though. Hey, you, the girl reading this. Yeah, you. Sup, girl? Guys, bunch up. It's another top 10 list. Top 10 best Pixar movies. Number 10, Oh Shit, a Rat.
Let us.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna read the chat for a bit. I think the only reason people hate Undertale, 5,000 years later, Rory screaming. you never know. A day might come where I do that, but I'm not much of a person to scream. I don't react that strongly, really, to anything. Just full stop. End of sentence. End of idea. Like, I'll laugh my head off. Like that single family tree lettuce or whatever it was that we had at one of those previous streams. That's probably one of the hardest I've ever laughed at a stream. And you'll get that. I'll laugh like crazy at something that I find really funny. But yeah.
Down to the Bingerkirk for the strudel and the schnitzel.
I play the Nintendo Snitch, cause I ain't stupid. New from Sega, it's Sonic Gives Up. If it's so easy, then do it your fucking self. Make your own fucking unlicensed fan game. It's free lawsuits from Sega. No. On the Nintendo Switch, Mug Dude, do not mess with Satan, the all-mug, muggle mug game. Mug Dude is run and shoot. Action gun defeat boss. It is very 1930s.
I put another video of timestamp from the stream you've done. Add to so we can both
audio where
relive your anger. I mean, nothing.
Pain. My hand hurts from drawing these abominations. Also, the music is jazz. Man. This one cuts a bit too deep. I'm not sure.
Prepare to lose subscriber. Once again, sincerely. Since my SCP video is coming up, I gotta warn you, it's quite bloody, literally. Right? That's fair. That's all right. Wait, is there an Earthbound character in Undertale? Yeah, I think is it Ness? Smash Bros. Ness. Yeah. The character Ness is from Earthbound. Your ASCII version of a dog are filtered out. Oh man. Yeah, if you see it here, then I see it. Otherwise, I don't see it. But about you giggling, it's sweet and adorable. Same goes with when you laugh. Oh, thank you, Tiana. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pick me up with a spoon and tie me to a balloon, and I think right around noon I should land on the moon. I have a wife there. She has beautiful hair. And I hope she's not dead. Yeah, I hope she's... I was gonna say, I'm just reading lyrics to a song. So good though, bro. Man. That's my favorite so far is man. Yeah.
How I feel about it.
It didn't even appear in live chat.
Not
Oh,
sure
fascinating.
how that makes me feel. I'm gonna grab some Malays from my bowl and put it in my mouth.
Malays?
You stole my mango, now I'm sad. This movie's gonna be me crying over a mango.
Ah yes, now let us go down to the conquer bunk.
My favorite bands: Imagine Wagons, 21 Violets, Fallout.
Imagine Wagons.
Mom, stop the car! I need to pee! Drive tonight then, Johnny!
That's the video of the YouTuber who plays Minecraft. Oh.
Ferb and also Ferb are gonna
He lives,
Ferb around. Hey there, Georgie. Come on down to IT. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. We're all bored down
How
here.
can I help
hey,
you?
you fucking idiot. New Nintendo. The Legend of Zelda.
Zelda. Lonks awakening.
And now, Reddit making fun of Reddit. Enjoy.
I welcome Reddit. Oh.
Listen, let's not argue about it. I'm right, and you're free to have a wrong opinion, okay? God, if your opinion is wrong! Spread it for Papa. Radish! Regret it, your post is garbage. Put the comma in the bag. And your gold too. Sabubba car goes vroom. Sabubba car goes vroom. Sabubba car goes vroom, 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 vroom. Cyber Honk 2077.
Nice. I love it.
Be a duck from the future.
Okay, the people who made Untitled Goose Game need to make a game called Cyberhonk. It's just a cyberpunk, like, goats. It's like a goat simulator thing where they
all there, black
parody
and
other
white,
games.
Clear as crystal. You get nothing.
No pockets.
Good day, sir. Sausage. Here at Sony, our main priority is ambition. So that's why we're introducing the brand new the new hilarious sitcom, How I Met Your Cousin. Whee! This is one of those images where the more you look at it, the more you hate it.
This is crack, rock cocaine, special edition.
I see.
Tony Hawk's big guys, is the first
pizza time.
Pizza type game. That's what Kojima said. That's the thing that Kojima said. Hey! I'm Spider-Man!
Far from Chrome.
Going down! For Babby Bob.
They already made this joke.
Neef! It's neef or noth. Soup, whoop. Take it, Snoop, and dunk the hoop. But I have thrown you for a loop. But it's okay, because we're all part of a group.
Soup. I'm so like mucusy. Still kind of a little bit sick. GameStop employees are great. Once, like 2 years ago, when I was at my friend's house and we were being stupid, we prank called GameStop and asked them for GTA 6. They played along. I see. Damn it. I was gonna say, is that actually the end? It is. It's like Patreon stuff at the end. Okay. Well done. Alright. This is the last of the ones since I last refreshed, which was a while ago. So SCP.
There was no real winner. Neither could kill the other, and they both just gave up eventually. But what expect?
You had a timestamp in there.
Video does contain very strong violence,
fatality
blood,
incoming,
injury, gore.
Your timestamp had it at the end of the video.
So let's get into this.
Oh, Shy
The following
Guy.
data release has been authorized by the following
It's
council
all good.
members
It's all good, Core.
and administration staff. Tissue test record. Not applicable. Termination test record. Containment tank containing SCP-096 was placed in SCP-682's cell. Personnel vacated the vicinity and the tank was opened remotely. Note from Dr. Carver.
SCP-096 has been placed inside SCP-682's cell. SCP-682 is still unconscious from the sedatives that were given some time ago. They're aware of soon. All monitor equipment has been switched off as per protocol, except for sonar and laser-based video feeds.
682 waits and instantly notices 096 crying in the corner of the containment cell.
Oh, that's the one I was...
He approaches and directly
the Shy
views
Guy,
096's face. 096's hands come up to cover its face as he begins to wail and cry. 682 makes a guttural sound, apparently appalled by the sounds of 096. 682 then licks up.
Oh, what's SCP? Secure, Control, Protect, or something like that. It's basically like a Men in Black, but way darker and scarier and stuff. This SCP is one of my favorite things to come out of the internet. Not even joking. Something so cool about it. I love lore, stuff like this. Reminds me of mythology. Right? Yeah. So SCP basically, for anyone who's not familiar, it's essentially a series of like paranormal things that are supposedly found in real life. You know, it's set in the real world, so it's like it gives that sort of like eerie Men in Black, like secret agents doing like covering stuff up, and it's better written than Men in Black. Well, I'm sure it is. Men in Black isn't exactly like I can't imagine it's like A tier writing, but basically, yeah, there's like all these paranormal things that people have discovered, found, or whatever, and they basically contain them and stop them from doing crazy shit. And so like the SCP-096, for instance, this thing here, the little man character, is essentially a man who, if you look at him, or if he's near you, he's like constantly crying and stuff like that. He's constantly moaning and crying. If you look directly at them, or at it, it gets like enraged, and no matter what is between you and it will break through. It'll get to you and kill you. So it's like a reverse Weeping Angel, where a Weeping Angel won't move when you look at it, and when you look away, it'll move really fast to you and kill you. If you look at it, it'll kill you. And that's the thing, is the Weeping Angel, like the Weeping Angel has an equivalent in SCP, and that's is it 173, which is the stone statue character that like if you blink, it like moves a huge bunch, and it's like a still statue, like made of concrete. But then yeah, if you look away from it or blink or whatever, it moves towards you and tries to kill you. But yeah. So, and this SCP-682 is like an immortal lizard thing. No matter how hard you try and kill it, it's able to survive pretty much anything, and it's like super intelligent. Yeah.
96 and swallows him whole. Note from Dr. Carver.
Yes, 173, the peanut, yeah.
Swallowed SCP-096. I can see movement in 682's abdomen. Either SCP-682 will throw SCP-096 back up, or SCP-096 will find another way out.
Note from researcher Monroe.
X-ray footage shows 096 has begun his attack on 682. He appears to be frantically scratching at him from within.
So I guess the idea here is it's an unstoppable force, 096, meets an immovable object, 682. 682 basically being immortal, and 069, sorry, 096, 069, basically stopping at nothing to kill someone who's seen him.
682 begins to roar in agony and rage as the side of his abdomen begins to tear and bleed. 682's abdomen ruptures completely, and 096 is viewed tearing
as Cora was
his way
saying,
out of 682.
there's like 5,000 different SCPs. There's so many of them.
After tearing his way out of 682...
Some of them are terrifying like this, and some of them are like mundane. Pardon me, Jesus Christ. One of them is like, the SCP-500, for instance, is just a pill. It's a pill that cures anything. Anything that you can think of, any disease, illness, ailment, whatever, it'll cure it. So, you know, if you're seriously infected with some, like, if you have the worst cancer in the world, you take a pill of SCP-500, take one of, well, yes, you take an SCP-500-1 sort of thing, and instantly healed. You need of memes, yeah? Francisco, welcome to the stream. We're we're in the end stretch now. So feel free to post all the memes you have to the Rorius Reddit. Probably won't see them until next time though. But yeah. So yeah, send me all your memes. Post your memes. Are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, Pixel. I was just caught in a discussion.
682 roars and attempts to retreat away from 096. Note from Dr. Carver.
SCP-096 show no sign of awareness of SCP-682's lack for concern for such devastating wounds. SCP-682 shows signs of distress, but nothing you would expect from a creature having their ribs pulled out.
096 continues his assault on 682, climbing up onto his back. 096 begins pulling the spikes out of 682's back along with a significant portion of muscle and bone. 682's tail and head thrash around in a futile attempt to try and reach 096. 682 then rolls around several times, crushing 096 beneath him. 682 clamps his jaws around 096's head, severing all but the spinal column. 682 begins smashing 096 into the floor and the walls, apparently enraged at his inability to kill 096. 096 works his way into 682's mouth and stretches his arms and legs, breaking 682's jaw and tearing the tissue around his mouth. 682 roars and recoils, his jaw hanging uselessly as 096 advances on him again.
096 model replacement for the Witch and Left 4 Dead. I saw that. We saw that before. And you have the Slender Man as your smoker.
SCP-682. Furthermore, we can see signs that SCP-682 is already regenerating lost tissue.
I'm Brazilian. I'm literally not understand nothing he was talking. But please browse on YouTube, Frango Poor. I'm sorry. I only watch stuff on Reddit. Reddit. Eh. Go there. Post your memes.
24
I don't
hours
speak
later.
Portuguese.
Note from researcher Monroe.
It's been 24 hours now and neither have managed to kill the other. The containment cell, though, is a bloodbath. It's an ocean of blood and there's chunks of 682 piled in all directions. The 682 is regenerating a lot faster than usual, to little benefit, as 096 just tears all the new stuff straight off.
Note from Dr. Carver.
I have put in an official request to my superior to end the test. SCP-096 is incapable of causing any fatal damage to SCP-682. It is now no more than two immortals locked in a never-ending battle. My concerns are growing that this battle may never reach a conclusion, or worse, breach of the containment cell.
682 mutates and sprouts appendages from his mangled shoulder region that ensnares 096. 096 grabs one of these appendages and pulls it clean from 682's body. 682 throws a huge mass of flesh onto 096, burying him under it. 682 begins consuming lost tissue and regenerates a part of his hide which begins to mutate into long jagged spikes. 096 recovers and charges at 682. 682 ejects and launches all of the mutated spikes at 096. 096 is thrown backwards and pinned to the containment wall. He then pulls himself away from the wall, losing all the flesh and tissue still pinned to the wall. 682 snatches up 096 in his claw and begins crushing him. Note from Dr. Carver.
SCP-682 appears to be fully aware of SCP-096's regenerative capabilities. It seems he's no longer trying to kill him, but more restrain him.
That's funny.
Note from researcher Monroe.
It seems 096's reputation for being non-responsive to damage is intact. Not once yet have we seen him in a form of distress due to the injuries he has sustained.
So yeah.
2 hours later.
I guess what this is it's two immortals fighting each other, except that I would say 682, the lizard thing, is more intelligent, and so it's actually like trying to adapt its strategies, whereas 096 just continually
30 seconds
slashes.
Until the end of hostilities.
Yeah.
682 strikes the floor of the containment cell, sending 096 onto his back, followed by a wave of flesh and blood. 682 picks up 096 and bites around his midsection, severing the flesh of his midsection in two. 682, using both hands, pulls all the flesh from 096's body, reducing him to a skeleton hanging from his own skin held by 682. 682 leans over the skeleton of 096 and spews acid over his thrashing bones. 682 launches 096 towards the opposite side of the containment cell, where he thrashes around still dripping with 682's acid. 682 slumps and makes no further attempt to attack 096. 096 begins to calm slightly and starts crying to himself in the corner, also making no further attempt to attack 682. Note from Dr. Carver.
It is over, finally. SCP-682 seems exhausted and shows little movement, though he is definitely still alive. SCP-096 is sat in the corner crying into his hands. The containment cell is an absolute fucking mess, but I believe it's now safe to remove SCP-096.
Note from Researcher Monroe.
SCP-096 will be removed via a drone to minimise the risk of anyone seeing him, though somehow I doubt it would have the energy to go after them anyway. Security teams will sedate 682 and move him to another temporary containment cell, while this one is cleaned and checked for structural damage.
I question how they can sedate
Sonar-based video feed reveals 096 severely wounded and huddled in the southwest corner, apparently upset. Feed shows 682 on the north end of the room, approximately 85% of its initial mass absent. Recontainment teams retrieve both entities with relative ease. Further attempts to expose 096 to 682 cause it to turn away from 682, jumping in place while clawing at its face and screaming. This termination test was deemed a failure. And there we go, everyone. That was the battle between...
Interesting idea. So this is an illustrated version of like a narrative that someone's written for it. Interesting. I'm assuming that there's some kind of like once a certain amount of damage was done to the 096, it like no longer was sort of aggressive anymore. But then like the idea that it's now like almost afraid of him. I don't know if I buy it in the logic of that SCP. More great memes handpicked by me. All right, the Fury of Dumbledore. YouTube poop. This is 14 minutes, man. I'll watch the first few minutes of it.
He's back. Oh, come now.
SPC sounds interesting. You mean SCP? Yeah, it's super fascinating. It's super fascinating to read. And there are several games about it as well. I've actually played one on the channel. If you look up, do I look up myself? I don't want to dox myself. wait. If I open up Chrome, let's open up Chrome really quick. Oh, is the stream still alright? I've got a message here saying YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain. Okay, it's back to normal again. Never mind. If you go on my channel, and you go to playlists, and you search. Actually, no, don't search. Actually, no, you probably should search SCP. I played both the original and the remake of the SCP Containment Breach, which is a series, like it's a video game. It's a game you can play. I was gonna say, yeah. If you want to check it out, feel free. Immune to logic. Yeah. The Fury of Dumbledore 1 week earlier. Hollow Knight's the most non-Nintendo game that feels like a Nintendo game. Right. I haven't played Hollow Knight. Oh god. What the hell?
Disciplinary hearing of the 12th of August.
Need an SCP film.
Offenses committed.
Well, actually, should I say? All I'll say, Maddie, if you haven't seen it already, watch Cabin in the Woods. You can thank me later. 4 minutes until 4 hours are reached. Yeah.
Harry James Potter. The charges against the accused are as follows. What he did knowingly.
Here in Hungary, we have a Gmod animated team who made a parody of SCP game. Ah, right.
Oh, come now, Harry. The
charges are as follows: that he did knowingly produce magic in the presence of a muggle. Do you deny producing magic?
No.
You were aware that you were forbidden to use magic
I was only
outside-
doing it because of Dumbledore.
It sounded you were suggesting that Dumbledore tattooed you.
I'm not lying.
I've seen the Harry Potter films, so I remember what is supposed to happen in this scene. I'm glad Danny Radcliffe has been expanding his roles recently. Yeah, same. Dumbledore. Ah. With guns, Kimbo especially. I see.
I'm sorry to
I'm not
interrupt.
lying.
No.
Dumbledore's back.
No.
He's back.
Those in favor of conviction. Those in favor of clearing
I fucking hate that
of
woman.
all charges.
So that's that. And tomorrow you'll be on your way to Azkaban.
Minister?
Yes. Cleared of all charges? Show him.
Brilliant.
Honestly, Ron, it's not funny.
Fudge is using all his power to smear anyone who claims Dumbledore's return.
Why? The minister is a cunt. Dumbledore isn't in his right mind. He's been twisted and warped.
We think Dumbledore wants to build up his army.
Join my army, Horus.
No. Dumbledore may be after something. Something he didn't have last time.
You mean, like a weapon?
That's enough. He's just a boy.
If Dumbledore's raising an army, then I want to fight. Serious, what are you doing here? If somebody sees you... I had to...
Okay, once again, YouTube gave me a message and then it disappeared again. Stop giving me the message and then not giving me time to read it. YouTube. Yeah, let me know if it's like, if it's skipping, if the stream is like skipping.
It was, didn't I? What's life without a little risk?
Serious.
That's enough. He's just a boy.
Wanted you to have...
Jesus Christ. I am the spy.
Yuck.
It is skipping. Okay. I hope that it's not now, because it stopped warning me about that.
See? He senses
YouTube Premium forever.
This cabbage is gone.
Well, maybe you should learn to take better care of your pets.
My father was a great man.
I made it 4 hours. I watched the stream for 3 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah.
Potato.
Potato. Okay, that's enough. I think we've seen enough. That's great. It's a great one to end on. Dinner is not over. Another freaking checks to everyone.
Dinner is not over. Dinner is not over.
They're so weird. So weird.
I tasted dying and it's tasted
I did post, I can't believe. Okay.
I tasted dying and it's tasted
Oh god.
dessert. You can have it, but the dinner is gone. But that's dessert. But that's dessert. You can have it, but the dinner is gone.
Hope you get to my timestamp. Well, yeah, we'll see. I was gonna say we're probably going to watch just what is left here. Yeah. So Pixel Dan, your one will be seen at the very end of the stream. So, what is this? Why funerals are a total ripoff. I think I think I've seen this. Mr. Caddis. Cat Dog. I've liked it, so I have seen it, yeah. Adam Ruins Everything is great. I actually really enjoy watching those videos, but because of time, we'll skip that for now. Watched, yeah. I have already seen it. Okay, so we've got a timestamp of my own stream. Hello, 20. Oh, and that's just the name of the timestamp at the good part. Yep, okay. I see, yep. Don't die. Protect me! Shoot the charger! Shoot the charger! Fuck! Well, my mic actually almost like peaked there. Okay, I gave less warning than I thought I did. I thought I gave more warning than that. In the moment, it felt like a much longer time. I say the F word all the time, Tiana. You blame the bots. It's about right. Weird. I actually clipped the mic and everything. It's way like I appeared way angrier there than I actually. You can stop now, Rory. Sure wanted you to relive. Wanted you to relive that. God damn it! What's so frustrating is every time the stream comes up with this message, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. When I look back at OBS, it's like smooth, so it's always happening shortly before I see it because of the friggin' stream delay. I can't catch it. Fucking hell. What's interesting though is it's at the lower bit rate. Even at the lower bit rate, it's still having issues with that. Oh right. Let's have a look at this. It's still having issues where it's like it's finding itself that it's.
I can't sleep.
It's having
the song
difficulties.
is stuck inside my head.
Go to sleep, or you'll get my fist instead.
I can't breathe.
That's no concern to me. No concern to me.
It's something like dun, 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 baby.
I shouldn't watch music. Yeah, but Roy, I'm still very, very disappointed. Yeah. Fancy. Oh, I fucking love. God damn it. Let's have a look at a little bit of this. I'm just gonna skip in.
I got the horses in the back, horse tack is attached, hat is matted black, got the boots that spike the match, riding on a horse, you can whip your Porsche, I've been in the valley, you ain't been up off that porch now.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Dear. Those are cool. Speed running with some bad luck. Alright, so I'm assuming, I'm gonna just refresh the page just to see if there's anything else there. Oh, I just saw it drop. I caught it. I caught it that time. It like dropped and then came back up again. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. I'm gonna have to talk to my ISP because it's getting ridiculous. Because we pay for freaking. Okay, this is legit the last one. That's good to know. Good to know. So we legit caught up this time. Welcome to Portal Speedrunning.
Neurotoxin. So deadly.
What the hell?
Neurotoxin. So
The freaking rim. Like hitting the rim and then it getting pushed out again. Well. Anyway. But also, when it comes to flare stuff, by the way, you should, if you're going to mark it with flare, you should mark it as reaction or react for stuff like that. for stuff you want me to look at. Oh, I think we went up by 6 Maximilians. I put that in there only because someone asked me to. I don't know if that's what people actually want, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyways, good night. Yeah, see ya, Core Gamer. Old Town Road is better than it has any right to be. Yeah, I agree, Maddie. It's one of those songs where it's like, I feel like I shouldn't like this, but I love it. I kind of love it. I think the people who are really into it annoy me more so than the song itself. Okay. Yeah, so it is dropping frames occasionally. I don't know what's going on. But whatever the case, it's the end of the stream anyway. So if you like what you saw, hit like. If you want to see more from me, then subscribe. Post more meme stuff. Post more stuff to the Reddit. And I think with some of the examples, some of the descriptions of roles and stuff. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Internet, hold out for the end of the stream. Don't make me reduce your bitrate further. 1 second. So we have smooth stream at the end here. 1 second. Apply. Okay. Go down. Go down and stay down. Down, boy. Okay. So, I lower the bitrate, so it should just sit at the lower rate and not try and jump around. Because that's the problem, is it tries to, when the internet like dips, it like tries, it falls, and it tries to like catch up, and then it like falls drastically. It starts going like this. It's easier if I drop it down, it'll just stay at the lower rate. It's frustrating, but it's what I gotta do. But yeah, tomorrow multiplayer stuff, probably TF2. We'll probably start with TF2. I'll play a bunch of TF2, and then we'll decide whether we want to go to like Gmod or something like that. But I have not yet decided. Feel free to decide what guten lunch. Thank you. Yeah, I'll feel free to suggest either right now or on the Discord or in comments or whatever. Feel free to suggest some things to stream tomorrow. Some games, some multiplayer games. But whatever the case, until then, thank you so much for watching, and until next time. Bye, guys. See you guys next time. What time stream tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'm testing for high school intros. Oh, yeah, you did say that. Same time as usual, so it'll be 8 a.m. my time. So 8 a.m. New Zealand Standard Time. Or New Zealand Daylight Time. So yeah, usual time. Yeah, alright. Bye, guys. See you next time. Bye.